for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Oh, this bo Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia Boagye
Onye yimu no pretrodo kamadele bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kasia Boagye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Atankonwa penu fona Kwasi Aboagye darling boy ensem hudu omo agintadua eyi ekugu ewemu a inya misa Ghana MONTIE efi neat FM so Ghana MONTIE na mansanya so Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Now SIM card registration. Is that what you've been waiting for? No. Government, in a bid to develop and build a SIM database with integrity, which will assist in curbing fraudulent activities, secure SIM card-based transactions, and aid the determination of the accurate number of valid SIM cards on the various telecommunications networks at any point in time, commenced a SIM card registration exercise on 1st October 2021. The 6-month exercise, which was expected to end on 31st March 2022, was extended by another 4 months to 31st July 2022 today. The extension was granted to enable over 7.5 million Ghanaians and residents who had not obtained Ghana cards at the time to register their SIMs. As indicated in our press release of 21st March 2022, it was also to give us the opportunity to provide modalities for the registration of diplomats and complete the processes for rolling out a self-service SIM registration app to facilitate the registration of SIM cards for both residents and Ghanaians living outside the country.
Time exactly 21 minutes to the hour of 6. Good morning and thank you very much for tuning in to NEET 100.9. Yes, atna se mema munyina chi mema mwakwaba any out here Mrs. Esla Usu Ekufo, Minister for Communication and Digitalization. Out is work as a hodum say no. What in some be the atudra. Ano pe wedi hun komo. Same card registration was extended to 30th September. Enti busumi be mienu na baba kan, but I don't trust say what take kwada o. Mono no. Aba ne se bo ho an se ayi mo beti akwa akoda. And when you want to say app be batch, say wait me I download or a phone so now wait me I registration, you know, one kasa why your registration or phone so. But I see a bebo kabe 5 Ghana cedis. Ah. So be for transport be 20 Ghana cedis. He said now papa can see 20. No I say the be 20. Now say boka be 5 Ghana cedis. I said the be fa ho adwane o na Moses say mompe no. Because we know ube boka be 5 Ghana cedis pe. Now no papa say wo faka 20 Ghana cedis baby ofinu. Na wasan aye ofaka no 20 Ghana.
Yeah, they are heavy ana. Me person maybe say Akufo-Addo say. Bana osi oba. Ye tiskasu ba komode ye. Bana osi oba no. Maybe say Ghana card yeah they are heavy ana. Oh my hu che ya ja ya juba tu fie for so many days. Ye ba ana mu ko kira mu mra. Ya sabe line. Yes sa lorry fe no obetua. Ye lorry fe no obetua na.
Baby.
Oh making sure aduane media me to aduane 20 CD.
Nonsense.
Lorry fare 20 CD. Anti in out me to ko se ni na say for anti ni nyina 50 CD.
What does Kose got to do with same country registration?
Obia so sa 50. Maybe do have 6 o'clock in the morning. Look at the time as I'm standing here. Sir, I want to about me. Ante adwuma edebia ye make me 100 Ghana. Ante fanu ka ho. Odu ya me ya momo mama bo me no mama odu ya.
Mintimi nye momo bia ma. But we papa no ni brese mpa no waka no. Ni brese mo waka no. NTCC Minister for Communication and Digitalization was your my extended we be ma kwa kopi me bosume September ni dey twa to 30th September. App being so bad betting a download or Android and an iOS phone. Now one kasawaye a year registration, you know. When in come up what the two ja.
The current SIM registration statistics indicate that as at 28th July 2022, the total number of voice SIMs stood at 41,979,398. Out of this number, 15,395,607 have linked their Ghana cards to their SIM cards. The total number of voice SIM card registrations for existing subscribers are presented below. And I'll go through it. As at 28th July. As at 28th July, the total voice SIMs were 42,121,921. That's the information provided me by the NCA. Stage 1 registrations as at that date, 28th July, were 25,260,661, representing 60% of total registrations. Stage 1 of unregistered SIMs were 16,861,260, representing 40%. Stage 2, i.e. those who had fully completed the registration process, were 16,059,350, representing 38%. Unregistered SIMs were 26,062,571, representing 62%. The challenges that have bedeviled these exercises include: 1. The self-service SIM registration app will be ready for commercial launch on Tuesday, 2nd August, as the virtual private network connectivity and API integration with all MNOs was only completed this weekend due to unavoidable circumstances. Adequate time will also be required for the publicity and public education on the use of the self-service SIM registration app, which will enable you to register yourself in the privacy of your own homes without having to queue or go to any network operator. Delays in the issuance of the Ghana card was the largest single challenge bedeviling this exercise. And my information is that the NIA has not been able to issue all eligible persons with a Ghana card, and that as at Thursday, July 21st, 2022, 16,969,034 individuals have registered for the Ghana card, with about 16,535,623 cards printed. 15,702,719 cards have been issued and distributed, whereas some 832,904 cards have not been distributed or collected by those who applied for them.
So, where are we now? Minister for Communication and Digitalization, Esla Usuekufo, now takes a Wakasa Hono. Wakasa for same card re-registration so far. Senya Nyamesi Tier. Yenemon Chance and we diacotin away the various news online portals. The donor so far, yes, same card registration, Ransema, Minister for Communication and Digitalization, the two journal. Any other issues you're home see? I'm fast, like I say, from a peacefmonline.com. Other online portals, you don't must pay, you know, if you hire the Boncratano today, Monday. Bosumi August, the can cry you. You Bosumi Fufrum say, just in case you didn't know. So when him say be abosumi foforo July etwem August muni away. So Yansha say engine 7 here the various news online portals. I say some quick loan customers who haven't paid are waiting for their SIM to be blocked. Sam George no can say. Ningo Prampram Member of Parliament Samuel Nate George I said that the decision to block unregistered SIM cards in Ghana would discourage investors from injecting capital into the telecom space in Ghana. He said some quick loan customers who are yet to settle their debt have decided not to pay and are waiting for their SIM to be blocked. Moya quick loan, MTN quick loan in your kaka huna. My dream say mum person register a SIM card because Mati say yeah babe blocko wa won register with SIM card no any mabolos esan se CC no SIM card na nkasa re-registration no omo biom omo extend no minister na nra wo de nsam dia tudwa no pay na maboboy ni bi dia mamu no we biem what the days ni bia sanka ho bosumi be kra bienu. So SIM card re-registration extended to September 30. Government has extended the deadline for the SIM card re-registration to 30th September 2022. Asem no. Enti se na wo twen se bia SIM card no. Ye ba be block na nkotua wo quick loan na. Michelle. Enu echikra no minister sande to dwa se CCR no womode eye app bi ba mo amu use phone no e bia use Android a obetumi akọ Play Store na che se yi wa download eye app yi o iOS nso a obetimi akọ App Store na chese wetimi a download app yi u download app na wa obetimi ayo registration obetimi aye na oya 5 Ghana cedis ene ka obebo ka 5 Ghana cedis na eno na ebi no mo ahya ase from concerned mobile network subscribers concerned mobile network subscribers Womo so womo mpene so womo nti ase so concerned mobile network subscribers kick against 5 Ghana cedis charge for SIM. The concerned mobile network subscribers are protesting against the implementation of the 5 Ghana cedis charge to be paid by the public when registering their SIM card with a self-service SIM registration app. Enti ekuo yes from concerned mobile network subscribers. Womo say 5 Ghana cedis ya who person register or SIM minister no the two dry our kan wasemi. Womo nyintu womo ntwema minister. Womo mpene so say Adi papa was your boka 20 Ghana cedis lorry fare. Oba bedua koko ni bo fruit ni ade aka ho we di boka 20 Ghana cedis. Wo keka si eni a wo boka be 50 kra. Enti ba concern for so amompre. No services at ABOAGYE Stadium today, Monday, says the NIA. The National Identification Authority, NIA, has announced that services being rendered at the ABOAGYE Sports Stadium will be suspended today, Monday, August 1. Enti Mishrewa, Sebia, why are you say, oh, call ABOAGYE, no, register, a SIM card now. NIA for said, no, Juma. These services will resume Tuesday, 2nd August 2022. Enti was you watching on Baye Juma, or Chinibna. Bena juwe die eye ABOAGYE SIM card registration wo mo ye wo ho no NIA for say na won be home so chese wo mo ochina na won be san e be hya ase enti ene men ko ABOAGYE Stadium ochina na wo Yan kan sen fofre gas tanker drivers to declare sit down strike today Monday. Members of the gas tanker drivers and petrol tanker unions have hinted of a sit-down strike beginning Monday, August 1. That's today. According to the association, the decision to lay down their tools has been triggered by what they term as poor working conditions and unfair treatment of drivers by BOST and MPA, which stems from the continuous ban on LPG stations under construction since 2017. Almost BOST for any NIA for. One for gas, no more call filling stations, baby. I bet you I call fail gas. Driver for now, the gas in the corner now could be at all. One more more year, Jumana, one more cost strike. One more bufu. One more say Boston MP and your moody assembly, one more tias here. One more banning LPG stations under construction. Just say one more yet LPG stations now, baby. I be back gas since 2017. Besi ne. Omo makwan ma man for nyomo gas stations no enti o madwalai ene omo etiatua and that means gas na wo stations no sa na nkofu amfa gas yankwa ye nya bi nto eno so ba be Asidania Dema, ye peacefmonline.com, near the online portals, near no massier. Na ye meji de bon krata no so ni munsem enadwe August ni de di kan. De bon krata no do so papa. That's what it is, man. Ain't you ever be there, Bonkrata, no, no pay, Bobok crash, so the Amamu Cabinet, say, Naiche, Yafano, Sia Cassiabo, Cassiabo Nichino. Yebesia Bania Baba to us, Copimbe, no do Nichi, Chrisia Wajano pay, Ghana Montie, your early morning riser. We're here to serve you. Okay, so you're in 7 city, come up, I'm pay energy, the one cat and a door super.
Yo, Abusia for my main father, Bakata, daily graphic, Mamma Quabe. Then you want what day, Mampenin and Ando Danko Kufuado. Any MPP, a manual executives, Yabadan, say, ya. What I say 1 year to my day, now 2024, went to mean your power, and farmer MPP. After national standardization test result, no, Aba, Ahafo, Bruno region, woman, top, yeah. SIM card re-registration, woman sat him at the core Abusumi nu, a year 2 months more, and to be a benyadaje, na one registered there. The Bokata daily graphic at the Abba. Now, the new publisher, Nimuhanomonso, what the Aban water said, Mammy Asla Usua Kufu. Sandy and call for 2 goons, so no cardia woman the Bayano, and quantum Tinano office work. But we to me out to me kakra at the Kwabu Sumi and 2 months more. On a young for Americans and work at civil society organizations say, I woman cannot cry. The Abana ya papa no so, I woman can. Pampanina na the down Kwakufuado and work at the MPP Amanyoko National Executives say, 1 more na want to me breaki 8 year. And no ya MPP Amanyoko. Wonum nyina eni suade hunu na de Bokata ya friend is metro lens enim ha what bishop ne mfoni abeto no say Bishop Samuel Yawadu ana wo kase wase wamu a advocate say yen legalize awi no ade asem no wamu ka no wamu nya abotrans wo asem ka kire won adesuafo a wo ensawa masia yaso wamu sua ade a wo cemetery adaya womu school dine wabu enti cemetery ena nkwade kwasua de ho no mu a wotra se anya nika kura ya de Bokata ya friend se metro lens ede baaye Ghanaian publish anim hanso maami aslo usu akufu and water se SIM card registration ya tumi de kwa September 30th obi abenya kwa register ne de mampeni na na de danko akufu ado akati sword $35 million. A freedom made the quacketase quantempono, Yaba Abaye. Of was ya the Bimra Sebedeni, and was Rasaman so to be a cost one important one, once an assumity Emra, and no, and a bet made in Punto Abba. The inside the Bokata enemy Hanso, Professor Gatti, and what I say he live in a Guman Moase, and Munyum free 1 more. Namum pebi before from famra. Wa wura bi yasu anya 21 years yo. Wa committee suicide adaya wasi asitire mu ade. Monkey pox yade no so asan ama ne homene suntu wasra Ghana for say ya nyina yanya aseyi a the Bokata inside tede ho asem waba. Daily Dispatch anim ha na mpani na na dodan kwa Kufuado esre MPP Amanyoko National Executives say atuma pa waye no so omu antumi amreki eti abaha no pa waye atuma den omu nyina so emfa amreki 8 no afa wosra se empanifo ma watune fanko Ghana ya bank no so na entumi nyina na so agriculture so yama yeni enkoso abusia ye beko peace 104.3 FM so yebesaba
adesema ma ya mamu nyina ache peace 104.3 FM so any okay 101.7 need 100.9 yawa ship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM ewo Kumasi Edum adesema ma ya mamu nyina ache ne mama kwaba ede eba ene dapon na eye ne se ene eye sana ana August bosome no ne da edikan ewo afimpinu ene aduonu mienu emu kasebo ede ebremo anopei ye live ewo social media handles no so se na amunim se da bia ye no anopei mo amhwe ye ewo Facebook eye peace 104.3 FM Peace 104.3 FM. Ena afe se uko YouTube so a ye despite media. Se wo de no to nche amuzo amutie online radio anope eye peacefmonline.com. peacefmonline.com. Eho ena ubetimi etie kaseboy online. Ena se na dai ye no so ye wie kasebo na ne sign de ato online ho e de amamo a e kire mo beba mo pepese mo betie kaseboy emu ensem enyina.
Na ye wonyume ku ebo ye chidom ye de kasebo ne ba ye kra this way chocolate drink ade a cha no pay de onu fiefo muhia ka ho am eni enso hye ye this way chocolate drink de ohia eni enso hye na ye kasebo yi ensem we wo mu bi ene sem omampani na nadoda nkwa ekufo ado aka kire MPP fo se wo munyina na chi achigina papa na afe 2025 wonder ne to me free MPP abemu ensama MPP aban
na be de kire Alhaji Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia se ejidi ahodo wa Ghana ase nyina ntrase ewo asundwem ne sa no ne be ma oman na tumpon
enipa miensa kotopet mu ewo wasado mpo ase ewu
SIM card registration watwe nanum ede akọ September na ebobosome no awieye
Yako amanoni a Madagascar postifo ne asojafo nam wiemu wo mani abre adani akrabrifo bia kwa hye nipa hyedem atimi atwaja atomu mu ahye wo mo amono eti aban epe wo mache wo
na ene bambo mu afutu sem ayede ema mo ene se nanum ho na national security ye ne se nipa bonefo nyan a wonfe ho nkyyen enti sa wonam ba bia na hu se bonefo sem bi ekoso ewo ho a enye terrorism nko a wo de abonefo sem bi a wo namba bi a wo hu se ekoso no na wa frɛ ahoma 999 or see if you see something say something enti ye ekoso akai mu nyina se ba bi a wo nam bi a wo behu bonefo sem bi a se ekoso ewo ho no enye bi a tutuafo asem nko a bonefo sem bi a ekoso se ye krono eye ntokwakyene bibia ye ya bonefo sem no wo de wo frɛ 999 no a ye beje oso na afi wa kyerɛ ba bi asem no esiese be ya ehye bi a ese ye ede so ano no bambofo ebe ye ntem na mmom ye sremo 999 number no eye adwuma entime mfa ni agronko franka se mehwe se number no eye adwuma na se enye adwuma mesre wo yesa wanhwe ada ye ho be kire yen a ye behia national security anan o man bambo adwuma bia no yensa enka wo mo 999 eye adwuma enti if you see something say something
akenkaifo a moti yenken me nana ya konedu ena
nana ya okese
Afrika sebonum semni amampani na nadodan kwakufo do aka MPP amanyoku akuku dam ho amoma kwakohia ewo UPSA University of Professional Studies on Krahaseyam wode ade awrade ase efie aduasenie a wote amanyoku no enti eye MPP at 13 na wombotaye wonyina so na wokura womudie mu ede aboa ma oman ne yeye atimi etumpon eno ne asempa wogina so edi enfie aduasa afihia den omampani na nado kasa no woka kire kuo masem womunyina fa nkabomu ne odo ene nsiayo emwa na naban tutu oman no amamuo ene ne sikasem ensi yie wachem de akyesem MPP wa abakosam kese ye da wo manimu a wo betimi aye na sa abakosam no enye ono nko a ne betimi woni ekuo manyina na abakosam ne se o my Ghana mu nke besa to abawie na ya to abawie ye dane to media mamanyoku edi nkunim na MPP aban ono na nadodan kwa akufo ado ena okura tumi no no dane tumi edi ama MPP aban MPP ne foforo ena eba ababesom ne nsam ode to dwa no sede ode hunfo Jackson de ba ye bi eni
progress by remaining united and resolute as we continue to prosecute our historic agenda to provide good governance and economic development to our nation. And in so doing, we continue to commit ourselves to the protection of the Almighty, whose grace and favor we shall continue constantly to seek, as our battle remains the battle of the Lord, and we strive to make Ghana, our motherland, great and strong. It's an occasion for wishing all of us a happy 30th birthday, and I want to end by making one appeal to you. I want you to help achieve the last great political feat of my career in Ghanaian politics. That on the 7th of January 2025, I'll go to Black Star Square and hand over the baton to our next MPP President of the Republic, who we will have chosen and supported and brought to victory. Victory in 2024. Victory in 2024. That's our goal. That's our task. And that, by the grace of God, will achieve. Thank you.
Omampeni Nana Ado Dankwa Ekufo Ado.
Na ebrekrono amu na asori ayefe no Evangelical Presbyterian Church Ghana, EP Church Ghana, wo manyamfie wo ha edioson enum. Ene no so wo mabo hu dwantu oto nsafre mampeni abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ema okokasai. Mampeni abedi echire ekire se Ghana yabo ye homoden pa ewa asumdwe a ya pre ede ame ye ho ewo wiase afa na nyire ntanya nwanwa se na nsen Global Peace Index ye bu nkompo ahwe aman a asumdwe ewo mu pa ewo wiase nyina no ede Ghana eka ho se ebibre mu ase se wo ba wo ka aman a asumdwe wo pa Ghana etoso mienu na fe se wo ba yen ato efam ha se ya Ghana ne oman a asumdwe wo mu pa ye kire se ya de papa emoden a ye nyina ya bo na ama Ghana ababeduru ba bi a ye dre mampani abedi e kire se obesra sofo ne gidie nkae ne nyina mu akanifo se so omo foropa na so omo kasa omo gina pulpit no so na so okasa omo mpre asomdwe omfa Bible ene Quran ne nyina emu asomdwe hu dawuro emfa emma Ghana ne ba ne sa no a omama ne nyina behunu mfaso wo so se ye betena se ewo asomdwe mu no se sa ohwe Ghana de ama mankae no ani bre ye ne se na num ho a chief imam enya mfie wo ha na wo hye ho efa wo kona se asori mpokura ewo Christian so dem ka ho ya say a Christian for ne Muslim for nyina bomu e ma chief imam mfie wo ha nyamede dom no onum nyina ehye ho fa na ye nige sempa enti osre Ghana say se transia sumdwe mu ane epese ye bia ye betumi aye na nam sa aye so enoma no ebedi yi.
Both the Bible and the Quran place much emphasis on the matter of peace. And it is gratifying to note that in Ghana, we have such a religious, tolerant, and acceptable society that makes it effortless for a Christian priest to worship with Muslims and vice versa, to the point that the Muslim chief imam could celebrate his 100 years anniversary by going to church and worshiping with Christians. We are a blessed nation. We are a special nation. We live in a society where a mother and some children could be Christians and a father and some children could be Muslims. As a young boy in Sakasaka Primary School in Tamba, I was a member of the Methodist Boys Brigade. I think I probably still hold the record as the only Muslim member of the Methodist Boys Brigade. In my own family, out of my father's 17 surviving children, 9 of us are Christian and 8 of us are Muslim. That is the beauty of the religious acceptance and tolerance in Ghana.
Now, EP Church Ghana yeka ho asemu council chairman Reverend Dr. Setri Nyomi. Ono so kire say sorry nyina do omani ebedi mpuntunwuma achi no omo aprasomdwe de ama oman Ghana nke beboa pa anti ono obo mpa yese Christian eku ahudo ni nyina beje atomu na fe omo so kakra obetimi aye de abo oman no puntuo no obesom.
Strengthen our disciple making capacity, knowing that this is what God has called us to do. So with the leadership of EP Church, with the ministers, with our presbyters, with our groups, let us all focus on that core calling and be what God has called us to be. Let us build on what has been done in the past. The early Bremen missionaries risked their lives to make disciples. Even Dega Kojode risked his position to invite people to bring a new message to the community.
Council Chairman EP Church Ghana Reverend Dr. Setri Nyomi and odi semitu just ansem nyina ye nua Pius Beidu Bansen ena eboa no emaye.
Na yeko wasa dompase ye ben wasa ekropon wa wasa Memfi East Mensnimu e wa Tremantemu. Enu asem ye bisi ye nipa miensa akohye wo ya dani agalamse pete amene wom. Yetimi eyi wom epie na kyese wonka ate asefo ho biun. Na asede na opon ade pa bebio eni boss so kwese ada nopa na woto ye ho enkra efri wasa dompase eni.
Anopan mugo ewo ekura efro wasa dompoase ben wasa kupon ewo wasa Memfi Kusin wasa Memfi East municipality awa Tremantem Western region nipa miensa ana galamsi amna akasa wo mo a sabe nipa basan nyina o me mema no wo mo ye nyankopon dia kwasi ada eye kita onsa bosumeni da etwato okura anopa be no nsia akọ no nso mugo na timamufu ewo wasa dompoase ye no ben wasa kupon wo wasa Memfi Kusin mu nya ne ntiese amna akasa won ebra mpanimfo eyi krumpanimfo ene mpotemu na msini asa member asutri ama ye kokoduru ho no omo bo mo modin bia eyi sa nipa miensen eyi won no age se sabi omo jemu ayi nyankopon dia mema kantina nwam miensem ya na omo basan nyina wo nya media sabre mpanimfo timi ya posifo a ewo wasa kupon asutri ama wonom so eba behwe die sie no aposifo ayadom ama watabri sa nipa miensen nyina emu akopiem wasa kupon abaya sabia okwa emu no apapa ya already na support ya nipa ba san efiri mu nanom ewansi ado wonum din ani emfi a wonya de e na mpanimfo kyerese wonum be yi asotrefi se nhwemu ani anamo bi a opesu otu efa sa asemi honti na ye de asoto form peace FM Central for ye de asoto form na kyerese sa asemu we nya de dikan a esie ewo wasa dompoase empotem ya ben wasa ekropon o kyerese na se from to agudie galamse anase small scale mining was ampotemo no eya na ebreno bran no sa ba husemu atiti se no ebitimi si a otatie hu se febio galamse amna akasa enipa bia ewo ampotemo mo ye amrambuma
yo enti asem ya yesi ya wasa dompase ben wasa kropon wasa Memfi East kropon wa Tremantemu ena nada adepa abebio achechirimu acheye no
Ghana ban eye ne se obia sim card ode eye adwuma de hye ne phone mu antetimi ma wotimi ede phone ede dwuma se udie no nro akwasie yi a eye kita onsabosome da na etwato no se kona wieye na mfa Ghana card enko register ya ne no ano wo number no na afiri wonsa Ghana fo bi ye ne se aban yesa no ne ye ni ne ye krai san se enya Ghana fo dodo no amfom so nti ene wo mo sim card no mantimi an register na registration o se yenye Ghana card ena aban ehihye aye ne se obia emfa nkonko register Ghana card yin so ena ho asema kwakoye boachi bidin a woka na oye nya asemu yi enu nti se bia obia chiro ne din so ope Ghana card na edi afe konfie mienu ne nsanya nka ne card na wo se onfa Ghana card na nkonko register no wanya Ghana card na enye ono nso ne mfum zuo nti no wo se waje ne card na afri nisam na chese aban ene saafo ni nyina eni ne yie ma Ghana fo so e kire wadwen a aban etie Ghana fo esufre ama waye ne se nyame eye adom a enka enne ya woka se sabrei obi an register o sim bi afri wonsa no watwem e de akwa akosi ebo ana September bosome ne da ya etwato kra na onmonyamfo Esla Owusu Ekofol ya waye so afo hwenkita hodie so e na wode sasemi atudwa enra osan kire mu se nyame adom a okene benen wo de app bi ebeba ya app no be ma okwan ama se ankrankra wo hye dem wo hye petrol mu wa wo betimi a register wa bra enhia se wo be kota ko bi a office na wakwa akodi lie so na sa wo ye ne sa de a wo betua 5 Ghana cedis e wo sa app no hyehyeye no eso wo gidi ye pa se no betimi aboa ama manfo dodo no a wo mo kokobo dompem e wo telcos no office nenso yenya kwan enhwe wo no obi atimi a register na enka bia enkonkodu September bosumi na wie ye ne de na dodo no a mukuta Ghana card no ono matimi aye awie.
Self-service SIM registration app will be ready for commercial launch on Tuesday, 2nd August. As the virtual private network connectivity and API integration with all MNOs was only completed this weekend due to unavoidable circumstances. Adequate time will also be required for the publicity and public education on the use of the self-service SIM registration app, which will enable you to register yourself in the privacy of your own homes without having to queue or go to any network operator.
Odmanyam for Esla Osu Ekufol, Echiremudie, Emma, and Hunkoko here say, and I know I understand can no abanawi no, what be akaho.
Upon consultation with the industry and in view of the challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension. The program will, and I'm choosing my words carefully, the program will be extended to 30th September to end on the anniversary of its commencement. That will give us 1 full year of SIM registration. It will be reviewed at the end of this month, and any SIM that has not been fully registered by the end of August will be barred from receiving certain services, including voice and data services. It will also be more expensive to use unregistered SIMs. The full range of punitive measures will be announced at another press briefing in September.
No crown nature say nyaboko sao. Say osanabu sumi ayewomu ekọ na wie ye na say osim no on register ya. Enye bibia obi a wa register ne de ye e na abetimi e de wo de no aye. Afei say what is our sim no a ye register no so di dwuma sika nka say utua no. Ebi beba be ka ho ne bo no be ye den a chen obi a wa register. Na wase hyehyɛ a ɛka ho ye be ya asotwe de ama obi a onya register e bra sanabusumi yakɔ na wiye no obɛyɛ nsɛntwofo nhia mu bi enkyɛ ɛno so ɔde ho nsɛm ɛbɛto dwa onumunyamfo Esla Owusu Ekufol ɛna ɔde sansɛm yi ɛto dwa
ɛyɛ piece of fem no nsia kase bɔ ye home so ato nkran ye ba sesia The Amuka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are opening good warranty dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a home. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories.
For 0544 95 9195 and 020 79 37 323 and also Bakokomemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any at Shadia. Betsiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt they want orange flavor and a ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho nto wo a who doctor?
Equania, they have a say idea, army.
When Nancy and I did meet your friend from the sex, and war, Yarabi show him, and I already get the Japuna will nip a dream. Allah Shafi, and Yamela Yarisafu. Inshallah, Yamiaduma, I are suburb back.
I mean, what Dominic, what by all snake flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020 722 9505 and a 0245 275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Obade share mamo akwaba na anu fiade wi na ebo mama ne se bunu East NDC amanyoko no emu enyo wo mo office ya Techiman South basa bia kwa kosi ho e ma brante ba akokora de wa bie ni tirim efri na tiko hwa de baba bebesi ne kwanchi ho ama odaya sabe ba bia oda no na anu ode ne pa kata posi e de pie dwa ama peace news yen sanka bie ambonsa bosi dankwa assistant superintendent of police public affairs bunu East region ena ne nsa e hya ase posi asem ene say wachiri enipa bia osusu se saa basabasa no a ekoso no wo mo enim hu bi wone a ondindidi so yi na posi susu se wo nim saa sakasaka no ho ebi kwadwo eje dodo na afa no kwadwo kokin Ilias Sulemana dodo na afa no obut afe Andrew Kemire ena Fatau Abdallah afe Alhaji Nuhu tankofo yi ena posi se wo mo gidi ye pa se na no basabasa no a esi ye wo NDC regional party office e wo tachiman no wo mo enim hu ebi na wo se ebra sakasaka do ekoso no wo de sikamoa e wo obi e ma wapura asabri oda tachiman aba aya asabia sliding windows glass mpoma no so a eno so e wo party office no so wo kire se no so wo say ni nyina e wo saa sakasaka no emu woni aposi esaka wo mo osusu se wo nim saa sakasaka no ho bie nyina enadwo ya ye kasa aposi se wo do wo bekwa akogina court atemu adwa enim ama court abo o mabonkuru e wo ho na court ahebe bia wo de asem no ebeto posi se okoso aka kire ma nyina se entrase e wo asomdwe mu sakasaka ene enema etesa no emwa ema oman enkoso nti obi a why na adwen se obeye bibi basabasa etia oman no mra bia no posi ententra e wo ho de ese so wo ye ema asomdwe bo oman mu bia no oman posi adwuma ebeye
ye ko amonone ensemu Madagascar enipa bia kwa akodi nipa bone semwa eni enyan ama sojafo ani abre edi wiem hyen na ebo nsra e wo wiem se wuram ba bi o makote bia e be hwe mo kwan ni ache wo mum na eye bribi Madagascar ekropon Antananarivo mensni bi e wo honom a ene Ankazobi district na Ankazobi no e wo Antananarivo no etifi efam enkrofo wo cha say anantri a wo mo ya anantri ade chebia enkrofo de krono ekofo ewo anantwikafo mu no bododo no aka enu nti aposifo de wasoto kompatro manfo so te bibia wonto wonhu na wontimi enyina so na sakrabifoi wonsi wo mo adwuma no na nsen posifo tumi koto hye woni a awia ne so mu dwane eja ayemo anasa anantwie no ho na sani pomudi saboni na bambofo susu se Woma dwene se kura mebebo so emu nipa ene bo aposifo amane anaso wo muti hu ene kira aposifo se krofo no mu hia nantwie no afa ha anase wo masene ha wenti nanu efiada ene wo bo ewura kuro ba ko a wo mo ekọ ho no ensamoni om kokodi ye ene enyan na wo mo ka nantwie wo ho no wo mo fro mo dahalo sa na ye fro mo ewo Madagascar man no emum na ekura mo koye eye ambolo tarakari ebro mo boru ekura mo ho no ana mo kan nipa ko hye dem ema ne memma nkwada ne mpani obi anwura dem enti obi anwura dem na nkrofo dida hye dwane wura wo mo dem no ana mo hwie petrol edi gu kro no adan ye wo ho eho ana mo twa agya etum enti enipa no hye dem nipa bonfo ina apam wo mo awura dem ana mo asenya akokodro etwagya atoto adan no mu ama wiase enipa aduasa mienu 32 ena wu ya e o Madagascar na no na sojafo se se nipa yi edigare bottom wo mu dwane ko sha asase asimpo a wo mu beyi wo mapie eti wo mu de wiem hyen helicopters ena ebo nsra e wo wiem se kwan bia so baby wo mu te biara wo mbehwe wo kira kwan na wo mache wo ede won afa emra ekwan so
yanka se bonasi sema ede bra manope de di mu akote bia ni se mampani abedi akire asre gidie ene akuhudu mu nyina kanifo se so mu nya kwan no wo kasa de akire wo ma wo mpre asomdwe e mo man Ghana
amampani na nado danko akufo ado aka champion for senko benya afi 2025 January there toson wodane tumia na wodane afi wono na ban mu dia kwa MPP abanfofo
Ghana ban ye ne se kenra ekọ na wiye no na wo a osem ka don register ye eno ano na ya Jeffrey nsane nso watwebrenum e de akwa akosi ebo ana September bosome no awiye ye
asase amene nipa miensa wo wasadom pase okọ galamse
posi akire nipa bi e wo tachima ya osusu se na no sakasaka ekoso no na onim hu ebie
medin nana ya kunedu menim
nana ya kesse
ya de kasebon mu aseda nyina ma this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan ade a cha no pay unu fiefo ebenya e wo this way emu etinhwe bi a cha kwan e this way chocolate drink do hia eni suhye ya da mu nyina ase e mamomo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ko atwiko obata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat
Utie oha extra ponkno Neat FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV Access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV Value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
Utie oha extra ponkno Neat FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kosi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Good morning once again, and thank you very much. Welcome back from the news break. Yasamba Yano Pejumedi Ghana Montie Studio. Yeah, to us Aquapimbe non to Amanya Samon Commode Bonkrata, Bekin Kai, Kama, Diamamo. Your friend KWASI ABOAGYE, I'm DJ Media Uchami, and I pay so come a man for what's your coming home. Over working kind of Bonkrata, no dear man. Sir? And then come on, Dodo na Bejina SIM card registration. Someone Edra, Minister for Communications and Digitalization, the two job. Ya extended a SIM card registration 30th September. app will be so about me. I download your phone, so now they are here registration, you know. In the comfort of your own room, home, privacy, the upper so be a person to be a. But you see about charge of 5 Ghana cedis. And no, I could be as from consent, who say BBC Basia, no, your consent for, and to a consent for be assured. Almost 5 Ghana cedis, so much charging the MONTIE crama a ministry, no. Okay, so Vice President Dr. Baumi answered in same media to Giant.
Go, not too long, I was touting how important the Ghana card was, the identification system that we've put in place in Ghana. And I even said that this, for me, at this stage of our development, I'll prefer this to 1,000 interchange. You can imagine the furore this caused. Is this man Wabodamana? You know, what is he talking about? You know, that this, what is the Ghana card? What is system? How could it be so much more valuable? I'll just give you a few reasons. And it wasn't said, you know, cavalierly. There was thinking to that statement, and I wanted people to think about it. For the first time in our history as a country, you know, we have a unique identity system, you know, which is biometric. So we can uniquely identify every individual, whether they are alive or dead, right? We can uniquely identify every individual. So immediately, if you can uniquely identify each individual, the case of ghost names on our public sector payroll will become a thing of the past. Immediately, once we do it, and I'm working with controller here, we're doing a lot of good work on the controller payroll database and cleaning it up. If you look at what has happened recently, National Service Scheme, we found 14,000 ghost workers, saved annually 114 million Ghana cedis to the public exchequer, from 14,000, just from one institution. National Service, 14,000 ghost workers, because we look for unique identity. Just a couple of days ago, SNIT reported finding 27,000 ghost pensioners. 27,000 ghost pensioners. And they were being paid 327 million Ghana cedis a year. 2 institutions, you add a yearly savings that these discoveries have made, just in 2 institutions, 441 million Ghana cedis. Over 10 years, you are talking of over 4 billion Ghana cedis. This is just 2 institutions, and you can be sure that when we go through every institution, you will see that we will be able to eliminate all ghost workers, thanks to the Ghana card. As a result of the Ghana card, we've made it the tax identification number for everybody. When we came into office in 2017, only 4% of adults in Ghana had a tax identification number. 4%. And you can see most of those are in the formal sector. Not many who will be registered for taxes. We said, let's make the Ghana card number the tax identification number. Immediately we did that. The number of people that have tax identification numbers have suddenly gone up from 4% to 85%. And that is it. So now the taxman knows exactly who has filed, who has not filed at any particular time. And not only do we know them, we also have their digital address, so we know where they live. So tax collection is going to take a different path going forward.
Dr. Baumia, the Vice President, what is what you're saying? Nancy, I'm saying you are the 2 job about Ghana card, Waka Kaya, and a man for Supana, Papa, so say, no, Obama, 1,000 interchanges. Now the Ghana card, I bet you Ghana card, no. Over 1,000 interchanges, you know, a man for Papa. ɛno no ɔkyɛkyɛ ne nsɛm mu saa na no pɛ need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadie sunu asogo yankɔ yɛnim na yɛntoa so yɛngye the bon krata no ɛnsɛm no sɛne ɛsitie abna boamia the bon krata no from pages of the newspapers
abusuafo the bon krata telegraphic ni ade mamu akwa abai ɛno aso ni ade mamu atiaba need 100.9 so the bon krata nanim hanom sei wɔde MPP amanyoku akuku damfoni aba beto ha me hu his excellency Pampani Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wada habi mesawu MPP executives ora Stephen Ayensu in team wada hanim say me hu tema bute ono nso agina honom say his excellency the vice president ne hu kani aya mami Samira Bawumia ono nso eda ha Justin Kwadia Frempong general secretary Henry Nana Boateng na Nabi ono nso eda hanom say me hu Dr. Jamina Dr. China ono nso eda executives ni nyina eda Democrat enim ha maami akosi afremo ose opare ono nso eda hebi MPP amanyoku executives no kwada awrade ase se nkunimtie kwadema wonum ewa na mampani na nado kate wonum se adwuma pa waye no ompese beko waste odane power no osan dane dia ma MPP amanyoku enti wasere wonum se executives no ya di tawa ne ya di asoa womunya adwuma den se de be ya party no ebetumi ebreki 80 eta womwani so no National Standardization Test result no aba na result no ba ye no ahafo enedi kan brown rating enso eto aso womu na ya ade pa ewosa ensose no emu SIM card re-registration Mami Asle Owusu Akufo oya Minister for Communication and Digitalization and our friends some 12 was wo mumra metie o wa send David Mayen na bra ye kwa no watere se SIM card no ananka ene aya deadline no wasa tumi de bosumi mienu aka ho enti efiri sabre kosi September bosumi na wie ye de na obia a register ne de Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia wono so kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ Ghana card nya ne bɔne mu a sabi papa so apa homa so nya nanum de ne yie mu asade be ya Ghana fo mbeto mu nti ɛna na wɔpre Ghana card no na Tebaka tire friend said the Herald anim ha or the Vice Admiral Amuama CDS but said the Wesia Vice Admiral Amuama CDS ɛwɔ no ɛnyo ono a ɛyɛ ɛkwasi ani yabua ya wɔyɛ Chief Justice no ɔno mom ne picture ne da wonti adin ne die ɛyɛ error ɛna Justice NS ya ogawu ɔno so ɛda ha Premier gawu Justice Rekansan kuma ɛna Justice Jones Dote ɔno so ɛda ha wɔtrɛ sɛ saa ekukudam ya mabubo wɔ mudin trouble bi ɛbobɔba Samampani na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo what the Supreme Court no a what den nkɔfoɔ kwatena so no adane politics ɛna wɔ point MPP foɔ ɛto wɔn kogu so enti disciplinary talent ɛbɛba hɔ pa ɛsan sɛ nkɔfoɔ agu wɔn nyinaa ɛyɛ MPP foɔ Dr. KK Sapon na wɔyɛ TMPC Chief Executive Officer saa brɛ de ɔkɔ ahometie ma me no kasa kura no wɔyɛ wɔhene wɔdi adeɛ na bra wɔbɛyɛ adwuma no ɛna TMPC foɔ kyerɛ sɛ mo akwapa no kwafoɔ nti yɛgya no kwan ya ɛyɛ 9 million Ghana cedis ɛne yɛde gya no kwan ɛyɛ ka ne tete 90 billion hɔ ɛne yɛde ma ne sɛ wɔngyeɛ na kwan nkɔgya sika nie ɛno na adwumayɛfoɔ no bu afuafuafuafua sɛ papa bɛsom san mfie miɛnsa pɛ yɛtam 90 billion Ghana cedis di ama ne so wɔmfa nkɔ ɛnkɔtena home na yɛ ne wakasi a yɛgu ayɛ adwuma ya sika ketewi sie bi ɛna mode putire yɛn nsɛm Chief Justice yo judge no a wodi Dr. Wopuni asɛm no ne retirement aso ɛsɛ so wɔkɔ retirement nanso Chief Justice a instructing sɛ o make sure so wodi Dr. Wopuni asɛm na wie na baby a opɛ so wɔde ne to no wɔde nato ansa no wɔbɛkɔ retirement ya wakɔ ne retirement ya so nanso Chief Justice ya ma na adwuma mission accomplished. So one year to many ya or man kwan ama ne nkofie. The Bokrata me de twasi aya the Bokrata your friend say a daily statement. Na a daily statement anim an water say na entukwa bi ewo ofuase ayerebi ononyamfo kojo opon kroma ne mpesua so nanso kojo opon kroma ene mpenimfo akasa ma sabre de asomte aba. The Bokrata daily statement anim hanso what the MPP amanyokuo enase ayeye ene nkamfo a wode ma urade party enya 30 years yo ebra party bebo ase enti wode akukudam wadi akotene wa party ni mu amedi nkaka ye no His Excellency Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong National Organizer Henry Nanabuate National Chairman Orastim Nayensu Intim First Vice Chairman Chairman Bute mpanimfo ni nyina wode Bokrata anim hanim sei ya wode aseda ma Awurade mampani na nado ka kire wonum sei se wo mantumi amreki ya iti ebe ha no pa na wono nani so ade hunu ni sei obeda ne power na teso wo dane dia ma MPP amanyoko onsan na ne mfa nkoma NDC enka be se no papa enti wo munyiro wo munya dwumaden se de ebe ya party no ebetumi retain power. His Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia, wadin funny abatu the Bokrata anyone say here, was says you to her, what bonnet tie come away a cratini, and was sent as personal. Dr. Mohammed Bawumia, what I say, and now no can gana card yasam. Now call for Antina Siam Womuti Nanusi Bonne, one threat to the moon fantre one more. I dear your friend is a Ghana cardinal. Emfaswa wa hono eso papa ntia sesa Ghana fo ye de etiti sekata sesa ne proye ho kwa ye se yakwen ye betumi atu ase pa atisa Ghana card enti ye de Ghana card etu kata sesa ne proye ase a e betumi asevu ye nsika amia ye entertainers beye opepini akire sa na no opa akire kata sesa ne proye no a age wo meya boso no Ghana card betumi asevu na yetumi anya sika bebre akwan de bibaye sukua de bibasi eja de bibasi entertainers ya wodo amupa nyina nso ye betumi ade Ghana card ni bi aye entimunya abotre na Ghana card no enya na tuma NDC amanyoko ewo bono en watra se entukwasi wo mu party nim na wobi mpani mase eye sayo utumete onyanko a upunwa na so otoba no agya na kwate foforo wote foforo nso a obetumi a upunwa no ono nso ani so biri no a no agya na towo enti ye free for all obi anti de obetumi abono no omo no ene wo bu wo bo na nya asam ketua wati wo mfoni aba begu ha freedom de koketa ase kwan ya baba ye $35 million ene ya de baba ye sa kwan no a wo ma se ni ye ase a the Bokrata daily statement ede ho asam aba na Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no anim ha Mami Asla Owusu Akufo or Minister for Communication and Digitalization the why of a power was an expert kasiano and what did you say no atu no corner the corner to tasa denkumno and was sa tadia fe what asa some card registration ya satim ya the cost September 30th and timubenya botra kwakoye ba sada no so na say after now wonkwaye ya na tasa ya buapaye pesa obekwa akoye enu nti wamudu wa kakra ebeto so mampeni na nado Danko Akufo-Addo and what asa ban are very committed say industrialization transformation agenda no and the news wadi hunu obedi obetumi bia said ye beya ebetumi etina ye nan so PULC and what asa enkofo anati wonum kan ye sika ketua womotumi a retrieve 24.7 million at ama enkofo a womukoye complaints edema wonim say man dia say me we ya say ajafem enti womukodi asam no na sanya wonfom so a ese etue sika ma sika womutumi ti ye ɛyɛ 24.7 million. Afei wasan ati owura bi a wɔkɔworɔ boyɛ mobile money vendor bi a wɔkɔworɔ bo no. Ɛne ya sentence nso wɔ mu to 19 years so wɔ mu nkɔnkɔda afiase nkɔyɛ adwumaden. Next time wɔfiri mu ba wɔn bɛyɛ adwumaden na mmom wɔn nkɔ attack momofoɔ no. Greater West Conference ya mabɔ mo ho amanneɛ sɛ yɛwura Ashimolo Pastor Menso Table ɛne wɔwura Besmark no wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔn hyɛ aseɛ ɛna Democrat Ghanaian Times ɛde ho asɛm ɛte aba. Na Democrat mede ɛto ase ɛyɛ Daily Dispatch. Daily Dispatch anim ha ɛne wɔde abrateɛ Justin Kodia Frimpong wɔyɛ General Secretary Madam Kwabuzi Adomo Tradition MPP Amanyoko ɛne wɔsrɛ sɛ wɔbɛsrɛ MPP foɔ sɛ saa mistake a wɔn yɛɛyɛ ɛma 1979 ɛne 2008 power free wɔn mu nsa no mɛmu wɔn nsa nyɛ the same mistake yo na ehunu bi pɛnti ɛna aboa serewa tete ne baagora ne wɔyi n'ani ato nkyɛn ɛnyɛ sɛ n'ano na bɛwɔ ne ba no ani ɛmɔmɔ yɛ ehunu bi pɛnti da party tena wɔde tirimu dɛ yɛayɛ adwuma yɛbɛtumi abreki break the eight ya sɛ wɔde wano pam wɔn ho fuo deɛ ɛne nsa da nyɛ de yo na mmɔmɔ dura na adwuna sɛ hu sɛ bogya no ba sɛ gyina hɔ nom yɛ metu ase ɛba piti egu so am wani so abiriw enti wɔsrɛ wɔn nom si wɔn adaworoma ɛnyɛ tirimu dɛ yɛ adwumaden ansa ne wɔn bɛtumi abreki 8 no the Democrat anim hanom kuro ya nso wasan ate Samuel Abu Jinapɔ ɔyɛ Minister for Lands and Natural Resources wɔde ne mfoni abatoa ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ magistrate bi ɛna wɔtu afiri ne bɔnwura wɔtim ada yi a wɔkyɛ illegal miners no wɔn atu galamsey ya tu ne dan ase nyinaa enti ɛdan no a wɔtim no wɔtia wɔnom kora ho sɛ dan no wo so enti magistrate no atu afiri ne dam akɔpɛ baabi foforo akɔtena ɛkyerɛ nkyerɛ wɔkyerɛ bi amba amegyiri angu no so 120 countries and wɔn ayɛ survey na wɔn hyɛ mu no sɛ wɔpɛ wɔn budget mu da hɔ paa wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana afei wɔsi yɛ mi yɛ ni nkɔ agriculture ho ne yɛ mi yɛ ni ankɔ agriculture ho a anhyɛ ɛkɔm bɛti yɛn yɛnsa mi yɛ ni nkɔ banking ho sɛ banking no egu pɛ yɛasetena mu ɛbɛyɛ den. Abranteɛ Alfred Benjamin Crantle yɛtaa frɛ no AB Crantle wɔkyɛ sɛ ne 1 week celebration no wɔayɛ ho nhyehyɛ ɛde aba the Democrat yɛ nkyɛ medom wɔsukɔ akyerɛkyerɛ mu kama ɛde ama mo. The Chronic the Democrat anim ha ɛne wɔde COP duku ne mfoni ababɛto anim sɛ na wɔte awieyɛ ɛna aposifoɔ a wɔn kɔgye nteteɛ post recruitfoɔ no wɔn pass out yakura yɛnua waba deɛ no wɔ ha ne no wɔ akyira anom sɛ waba wakɔgye training aba na ɛhɔ ɛna COP duku kakyere wɔn mu sɛ saa kata asesɛ no prɔyɛ ho sobo a ɛda biara yɛkase yɛyɛ corruption perception index a aposifoɔ na di kan da biara wɔn na di kan wɔsrɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔn fa ahoteɛ ɛne adwumaden ɛmamɛboa Ghana Police Service na mmom nkɔyɛ te sɛ tradition no a yɛde ato wɔn so ano ɛna wɔn mu nso ɛba bɛtoa so ononyamfo kɔgye ɔpɔn nkruma na ne mpɛsia so wɔ no mondwo wɔfo ase zongo ɛna brase wakɔ akɔsiesie wɔn mu ntam asomdwe aba ɛma wɔn anom asomdwe ebua NAPCO National Executives ɛna France mtrɛfoɔ nhyiamudie ɛna wɔn tɛ sɛ afɛn deɛ wɔn ani so ata wɔn mu ye mani so tam yɛ ɔbaakofoɔ ma bɛhyia kwanhyia enti ayampa sɛ NAPCO abɛwieyɛ enti wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ deɛ ɛdeɛ paa na wɔn kɔfie wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ tɛ sɛ they are sort of worse wɔn ntumi nkasa bio a teacher trainees and women so can be woman said the same thing woman so they are at loss woman woman is so at a woman na mami asla wo wusu akufo and na what I say se deadline a wodi ama September 30th ni beduru na se won ko register wo sim wa tie voice call say wontumi nye na wo data so ne bo be ya ten eniema bi wo honom a enya ade a wo benya saa service no wo network no so enti wo ka tena mo say ekia ne ke mumia mani na bra no so a obia enko register kama said ye be ya yemfa wo hye bia ento wo sim card no so
DJ 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Aso Go Ida Bon Krata ni munsem ne guso anope ye de mamwe
ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie Jumedi so eye neat.
Coordinator was making a jovial statement, but let me reiterate it here that the National Party will bring forth a free and fair elections when it gets to the presidential primaries. And I have said on several platforms that as General Secretary of the party, I will be impartial and I will not take sides in the presidential primaries. So we urge all national officers, regional officers, and constituency officers to adhere to that request.
General Secretary Manu Patriotic Party now it is what in same way to dress presidential primaries number corner be free and fair. Obi ankota obi echi wonu say won konkota obi echi wo be gina entem kama na abanonti o hye no aka kire obi bia titu MPP chitafo nyina se mombo modia na moma party no.
Actions also have consequences.
Bibia enya asumje na esla osu akufu no wa no remu. Muntie ni opese okay.
Actions also have consequences. And in all that we do, we must put the interest of our beloved country first. In 2018, the NDC vociferously opposed the Ghana card registration and called on all their supporters to boycott the registration process. Those who heeded that antisocial call and refused to register are now feeling the effects of it. You listen to the NDC on any issue at your own peril. I thank you for your attention.
Nyam kanyo. Yeah. As those who kufu wasu NDC for and yeah, wow jijiriji. Washi ebrebi etwem na ayi ba ye su amanfo nko register Ghana card. NDC for no mutu amanfo for mamon ko register man ko register. Eno kana amanfo ne mumu bi mo bresa no. Our same card registration.
Actions also have consequences. And in all that we do, we must put the interest of our beloved country first. In 2018, the NDC vociferously opposed the Ghana card registration and called on all their supporters to boycott the registration process. Those who heeded that antisocial call and refused to register are now feeling the effects of it. You listen to the NDC on any issue at your own peril. I thank you for your attention.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie Jumedi so eye neat.
No cre da bon krata eni mun sem ye da fi gusu ye wie ye. Yan twa so ne anyini aka no so anope. Abra. Yanko.
Abusuafo de bakata ya friend say Ghanaian public anim ha na medina wode mame aslawusu akufu enne mame aslawusu akufu eson takracha ewo de bakata awudo ni nyina mu enti monsa no nso emayen ahanum die na taade no afepa ya taade buru en wasese se doso enran samtafo nsia muti a waye en wode nsam tu yanim efa Ghana card and a SIM card re-registration no ho. Na ne kansa no kura kwasi abobi amamo. Watra se urade ya adumna September no kwa na wie ya. Eno ano no grace period wa seso wade ma no. Wo mu di amawie de wo betumi aya no waye. Ghana for per last minute dodo. Me yanma ye. Ani me nya anya ne nam. enti wasre wonum say 30th September de obi amfa wasi anwoyo na obi ankɔ register kama mampani na na do dan kɔ akufu ado atumawura wakati so do hanum say adan ya ye ba be yi kwan efiri dɔme ade kɔ ketase kwantempo no aya $35 million ane ye de ba ba ya sa kwan ne said ye ba ya ebedem tum o de ka nam so abon say yes menam kota so na wakɔ de aba bedru asumdiem ononyamfo koto opon oya Minister of Information ono anso na oya soafo a wɔhyɛ ofuase ayerebi wɔsa pen now ewa atade no variant kakra wom ɛna wɔde variant ni bi apam ne trousers ɛna wɔhwɛ sɛ asomte baba afanim yenu a wɔn wɔ ne mpɛsia so no entem sɛde ɛbɛyɛ a MPP amanyɔkɔ betumi aka bom na wɔn ebreki 8 no Abraham Penny ekate sodo na wade asabo from pantempo freedom ekɔ ketase wo mu asɛne yiase no na nanom ayemfo ene adesie bebre ekɔ tumedie no ase mampeni na kura sofi wa hayi sanya saada no ananke enim sɛ mampeni no sofi kura efesa ene wo kura sofi fefefe ewa hanum sɛ ya wade kate sodo we wɔne na nanom ayemfo exchange presentries ononyamfo obi amwa wotina ha ena Minister Roads and Highways kwesi amwa kwata Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Kwate wonum nyina da hanum se kama ena kuyapem South to MP no amebo ni din no ono nso ewo de bokrata anim hanum se ya wo sɛ Ghanaian publisher emfoni no efepa na den kwesita en wodi ononyamfo kan ofori ata oya Finance Minister mfoni abetua Dr. Wasaya Wadutum oya Minister of Education ono nso mfoni da ha en watre se wasi ensohwe no enne en wo mo sha wasi no ase nanso wasi ensohwe na wo mo tre no akwa yire dia mo mai pa tre se ye niska ena ye do waye akefo ka sika no nso aye ntumi ntua ena akwa ye ka tutire ye bo enti waye akefo wo mu ye exams no amayende nanso eye wo suni awreho esanse ka banti wonum no enya kaketua wadi wura bi mfani abetua no ma ye frene second sapon brobe tesa no dofsu en wo ma akote American citizen yi ya wote Ghana hanum adaya wo ma tene for deferment oru akwaku George Reketegan aya mrasebedeni a wogira ma de se wo Cape Coast South maame Saratu asafo nso ye mrasebedeni a wogira ma de se wo dome kwa benya na Reketegan wote se privileges committee ya wo parliament omu ni tumi bia se omu be declare dome kwa benya seat no vacant. No, they don't have that power. Omu ni tumi se wonu privileges committee wa be gina bontia ka se we declare maame Saratu asafo seat no vacant. No, they don't have that power.
Yanko amano so na SIM card registration ya abanya extending yanyi kakramfi Mobile Money Agents Association Ghana na omtwetwe for penny Evans o for yene ni nkomo kakra Evans ya asimu akwa baba ni TFM so anope so in some ministry and abandi atudwa about SIM card registration o ma extending no any app bi eba charge ebeji ni nsema o mo de two dwe so far no say na timotichu extension for Josu.
My member about even though extension I but I mean half a loaf is better than none. Into a better about so or no. Now, Massa, I can say. Abided but within 2 months. Every myself, Yumano. Then I was yet back of linking and national registration as I can fee National Identification Authority for all. the success of these 2 months, largely depends on the availability of the NIA. And the said the NIA force will bet me about now Ghana for as now of Tanyanka of Ghana Cardinal. Then I forbid me them about thinking, it's me. Also,
I just said, and think Kamunya and common for other forms of identification. Apart from Ghana card, identification Bensana, most justice and Yanfanka Hono.
Identification, a passport, at least the passport account, sure, it beats me 100 because the features with the passport. And no Korea, the work of Ghana card, at least the pressure and the passport come and can be more. But about so I didn't for the people database of persons behind the same casa is I think for personality. And the area would select and I for now my thing I would think it's 2 months. The you need pressure work on you need pressure if you want about so the app we are so when me and the post offices and now the 18 points are linking now while making yourself registration. Now the only challenge with the app is we have larger percentage of people within the informal sector. About the literacy, and the sample of the one better than self-registration. You want to, I they have to come back to, this registration point. We need to feel what more the challenge there is somewhat more before so be to happen. And say, 5 cities. 5 cities. Is it just for one SIM card and as app who just have 5 cities and say we use the SIM cards grandma. 5 cities no air capa get the SIM card.
And but you see honum no subio mo say more issue with that 5 Ghana cities charge, Any same pa chichi mu yebiuma.
Any say 5 cities no will be one time payment cover said if I send you more than one system, you should SIM cards. Yes, that's 5 cities. There's a 5 cities to cover all the SIM cards. And now say so the SIM card now is register. If we are the same tier 5 cities also. I don't know even will be a tier 5 cities or each SIM card as a department register and the agree and this incentive was every public to go ahead with the self registration. Because as we speak today, it will be a social who download the app now download app now so registration and that's the way you app no their registration and so and so buying up to 5 cities. I don't know but in it all, Empire, your boss, the common ID card, and no data registration, Ghana card, and I focus to every year my team now within the 2 months, at least it's quite a number of people are as of now, my own card, and I always there all the now queues and percentages in your queues, Michelle will be celebrated within 1 month. Now, the card get demand the card in here. It is wrongly whiteboard Ghana card. So, we basically are printing card and so we name them their card on it's a whole lot of issue on board. In the airport said within these 2 months, my India now it is rest, but 6 months, 2 months back now. Buying
But senior no church no Evan senior no church no say 2 months ikrom di aka ho na che say akwakwa say afi pepepe ni a ye share sa SIM card registration ya se o
yo menya santi afeni mo ba ye betimi out of the 1 year of the implementation of this directive after the registration process no it will still be in progress but because of the next area by October 1 year exactly I started this card registration and until now yes share an idea too much this period and if it's SIM registration is a continuous process. It is so not to say I mean any assessment of the whole exercise now we can still be doing that assessment of the whole exercise after the process will still be ongoing. It's Yamon project that the year can I didn't know it and I post because I post beyond what you might think looking at the heightened conversation and I said yes SIM registration are very popular. Ghana for to now almost a year yes me Eddie Yamutin. It is not say and I very wrong within these 2 months sentence now and lost my sentence being so I can now more stuff so about the bear within no time they can be able to issue this SIM cards to Ghanaians.
Na say mpanyfo kasa bi o mo kasa utu ekrafo na utu mo ne nsofo ade utie minister ne nsem o de tu dua ye mu bi nsu ya ho se e ba ne se enkan na se ye se di 2 months aka hui na ya relax ni ate akoda enti ye nkokra na ye nkonko register enti ubon se time no aka kakra na e ba beso no ni edimirika gidigidi ni akwa eno so
Meka say one hour work Ghana card na asat now omonya nye link no one conko yet because abide directly and they say oh enye bibi na so kwani enye say edia usanya nka Ghana card no but who work Ghana card na as of now no unko so nye link in India me je fi get so na maka say yen mobile management association of Ghana it has as card no your business no in Nigeria as card so it is as of now Ghana card so registration here and the bomodia na ye deactivate and as a activity who access to your SIM card na and affecting your business no into your best friend it's a Ghana card go on one year bomodia na start process no na koko capture biometric no na ye nyina yimbo ama medini enkoso exercise enkoso as an association no ye need to because one of the key problems of the business no for that and it's about the policy directive we have said in February ma it mean credible data and that's data about people who will sanitize that now at the end of the day it's going to help security services to get good data to rely on. Data and as a bit SIM cards yet to be born here. 1 million information about the media your own investigation. As an association looking at the nature of business and the challenges within the business now, you need to exercise my effort but as of now, when you're here with the kids, not to work on a card now, but more than I yet. Not the one I say now, I bet how I'm gonna get 1 year old. The 100% is not very registration now, or that can't guide now. Anything at once, what you thinking?
But that's no peer BCS Ever Evans, Yamichao. Evans Otun for General Secretary Mobile Money Agent Association Ghana on SIM card registration and pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE media soon as you go. Just in case you didn't know, today is the very first day of the month of August. July, akwakogu. Inti esibu sumi fufrum. Inti shenonso. Ya kwa nesa. Ye de Awurade nso ase nye nipa nyina ne nya ne saa enti ye da so ate nkwama hoɔden wɔ hɔnom si an si asedan ko a
ensem ekɔ twikɔ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
no so ba pounds ma du ye wie de bon krata ne nimu nsem ne bi wɔ hanom se nkomo no ɛde abra boami
yo abusuafo de bokata the new publisher nim na medai wode maami aslowusu akufumfani abeto asende medi kaka ye no de bokata no na de wono na so ntakrata wom ayasem card registration na watrase maami aslowusu akufu anya se bi a wono an wokotena ase a wose masesa madwene matum akọ tiatiatio pressure pa na dano so no sanka musuo bo no enu okoka ase ane etamu aso ya wie agya wadwa kanifie krontum ntina wo watata Ghana fo ananko ma plan so wo mba attack no na nya asam ketua enu nti wono an wo hu ye ema watimirika kwaye nsam trafo ntie mudie se ade no wasa atum enka na sumu nyono da MPP amanyokuo womu kwaye na ase ayeyie nkanfo de ma Awurade party ye di 30 years yo na sa 30 years ya party ye die anya asam ketu ahye nipa da se ni kura bawu a ubedi 30 years no na nafom isa wonti okoda Awurade ase na ho ana branti agase nkodi afrempon wo kasa no wo sre se wono wate wanum yi woturuntafo a wamaba akusu nya baako sa party ni bie kwanto wanum se obi nkotu frank amaya flag bearer ekwanda wadno de mo obi a enu wo manya ade bia nso ebe favor obi dabi sabi yesu anajusu a umfa wonsa nkofofo obi ani ase nkohwe nisu a wo su emu da ho enti obi a enkofa no forms omu beto aba no nso emu be ye fine ononyamfo Alexander Fanyomake ana wada no museyi watrasa wabasra civil society organization to say aya womun kanu kurenchire tumi speak truth to the power say wobiti akonya so a instead the Ghana fo betumi anya kukuduro aka kire aban ne sa aban ade a wo ye we de anya amfa so je mma no womun nya no saa ena tumi a womu suro nti da bia no wom de o aban wo ya ade ye nya wo so kokko wanim enti omu saa no womu ti womu town womu ya ndisifo saa da bia saa watraso womu nya kukuduro na womu nka no kramfa ntre baby atumi wo esanse ya ade bia sa wo kasa tra aban no a wotie no asopem Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid ye MP boss ena wadahe onna wakoboa Zambiafo na womu fuel etumi etina ne nan so a the Bokrata the new publisher edimu asem aba na Africa tase ediba kwabenya enra wa ya mania fefefe His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wonu okura Sofi wa he Nana Sofi kura mu efe ene asa ahwe agu ene wodi Sofi na asa kakra bi ena wotugu anim wanu mu ape na ministers ni nyina ebo nsem papa edmano ba hu se wononyamfo kwasi amu akwata wose ni jacket bi na ya wata hyegu na tade so no wose no wodi gina ena Henry Cote wono nso egina mampeni nte wande wose fita ena wode Cartison wononyamfo bi amua wono nso ya mrasebetani wono nso gina honom na nanom ayemfo gina wa fepa mampeni access Sky Construction for say kwan wo de 1 year per 12 month ena ye wie yempa kwan ya montimonka ensuo togu so apena tutu wo munyi kwan ya Ghana fo no abenyu construction fo mu gidie se wo munim kwan yi mampeni na na do kro no asanda ha woni owura Steve na yensu ntim ena wo mapeja wo munsai ena me hu se Dr. Jamina National Treasure ono nso gina hwanom a wo boni nsem maame akosu afremo so pare ono nso gina wa wo di asa ena maame Samira Bawomia ono nso gina hwanom a wo di asa ono ye second lady ena me hu sa branti Justin Kwadu Afrempon ono nso gina hwanom a wo di asa na yanyomben asem papa bi amate oye asem papa bia Martin say yesu yodo oye 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 ana womudi oye womu ye urade aye ewa hanum say mampeni so osre pa say enti wo baba ye mampeni a wontumi mrekieate dabi aduma bebreba a waye esesa party ni tumi gina so na womu breki 8 wonyanyamfo koto ponkroma wasiesie nimpesu asoma asomje aba wasi ensohwe no estarte aya 422,883 muntie wonu atura ensohwe no 422,883 student ena omu asha wasi ensohwe no ase enne wawasi wonu nyina good luck yo when you want to Ghana,
Montie, na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Next question of the deadline. The statistics indicate that there was a 90% drop in SIM registrations as soon as the first deadline was extended on 21st March. Until a week ago, there were no queues at any registration center. People started rushing to register when they realized that the deadline was imminent after going to sleep when it was extended. About 50% of those who have completed the first stage of the process have not concluded the second stage. They have linked their SIMs to the Ghana card, and so that cannot be attributed to Ghana card challenges. I've also been informed that some people who have obtained quick loans from their service providers have decided not to register their SIMs to avoid repaying those loans. That is evil corruption, and you will be found out. The MNOs, network operators, and the NCA, and I dare say the NIA too, have all engaged additional staff, procure the necessary logistics, and are incurring significant expenses to conduct this exercise successfully. Any extension of the process increases their costs. Upon consultation with the industry, and in view of the challenges enumerated above, I have very reluctantly decided to grant a final conditional extension. The program will, and I'm choosing my words carefully, the program will be extended to 30th September to end on the anniversary of its commencement. That will give us 1 full year of SIM registration. It will be reviewed at the end of this month, and any SIM that has not been fully registered by the end of August will be barred from receiving certain services, including voice and data services. It will also be more expensive to use unregistered SIMs. The full range of punitive measures will be announced at another press briefing in September. Kindly do not blame your service provider when you suffer that fate due to your own inaction. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. I must end by reminding us all that the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization is not the supervisory ministry for the National Identification Authority, even though we collaborate and work very closely with them. My hapless self has been roundly vilified in certain quarters, particularly this past week, for Ghana card challenges which I am not responsible for. Professor Kenatefa and his sector minister, Honorable Ambrose Derry, Minister for the Interior, are available to answer any Ghana card related issue, please. I am staying firmly in my lane, Midimi lane.
Minister for Communications and Digitalization, I would say, no crap, yes, Kabram said, I see, me too, can buy, I'm a shade, you must see, now me see from semi quacko yet, Momo. It is got echo to wallet in once again. Oh, me, okay, would me call, sir, empty on way and check her.
Would this get to wallet?
Na me ba bedu on see me enim ho no my hwe ti ni ahete me say the em so my sim card ade awie wo hu until say Nanu ya busumi ba besuya na me say ah nipa sa bodompim wo nim honum say bebre
omo ba ahomachi o
amachi
omo ba ahomachi ba wo sesa wo ba na o park omugu on nya omo mpeka o omo beda ho ai omo beda ho
just some few days for it to end no and in your can you no minister can you
say ebeye omo ka say deadline ba kunu be wu no na ya rush but emusa timu kakra pe na obi
akotiko dai
be say 50% kura wo ma lenke wo mo Ghana card to SIM card aka process kakra
biometrics na say bi onkoye no
eno pe 50% entumi ankoye ana wasi binom so agi loan enti onya
that quick loan no dey kwabena no see evil corruption you know
yeah ebinum kura onya ye pe no ayi chief no ato atwe no asa akoto foforo no asa de abere
onim se na no akwa bi oye ayi electrical si ma mo fie na kwabena na msi onkoto ade bi emre me ena me ma akwa na ebem se 3.5 350 Ghana or 350 Ghana ena me se ni scan momo ogina shop onum se no si okay ogina se om se 350 min se ni no ena me so me se ni momo me say any moment my friend am say Amos sikanaba o say boss patch us any corner my benzo na and me say anya no man am o say o boss wokumi na am say aden o say o me dey MTN for canteen ni o mate o ma fesika no muji lo amuntua
o bagwasi me ka
and maseda ma yes ade we ya mas mumu bi ma yes ade che se magisa muntua adai
okay wuntie makosem ka wo shop na wo sisa ne man kakra no say ye 620 and am say intime me nya intime twa ya de chen ye no and am say enti wo ko shop wo say wo ko but wo nya sika no ntumi ye ena my friend no chire na me say on saka on check the phone no so o say number be so na me say on number ya so o say ewrade mawu ya tini nyina overkwesi na don't show them by force just 620 ya tini nyina
na say me die sa kwabra e ba ne sa na
e say me sa mani ska foforo no a wuntua no ade na wo yesa what the loan wo si wuntua na nia woni ani da so ada na akwaje bosia no enye
bebre kwabra enye say ya hochire o omo sheda because onim say okay pikro na wagina apart from say ebi de bia obesen ni number yo no de bia te say nia me send this key edima akoya omo tie onim say anye ni collateral bi onim se obi enim bebi oti no obi ba ne fia ba abeji oba be dan ka se bosia na aboye no be ba abeji ma de you understand enti yemu bebre ye bo apayo
over question so nka wo hwe ade no mu
onye sika fofra odi betua no
ontua
no aseda wo de ye niam bi a ubon
ensem kwa renam over question senka
because waji quick low
yeah senka ye boa MTN na wo ho ene ada network enka ye best adia pa wo mu dia mayen because ebia na wo hia sika
ye bo no my dey kwan benso
oh over kwesi say enka ye gini ye tua
ebim so sense hu no ano ehye enokra me
oh over kwesi me ndi
oda me say oh
me kura say
ebisa no here say wo say oh
me process no a wo mu de ye no kura me nim ye but me hu say and can you good idea?
Of course, I mean,
yes,
because of what you empty when this came out. Now, what is Kana? Kona kotua when you scan konkotua.
Of a question, you are out to me quite tight corner pound. We say, we hear Sikaki to a be idea. A be 100, a be 200. Nanka idea ye tin ye tia. And quickly, now what? Now the assault is our problem. Now the tip and what you are simple. Can you good idea? But I didn't know your dear yentia. Yatia yentia sa nap kofuoi ene teacher trainee fo say over kwesi MTN quick loan eka wo mo de ka papa bisa wo mo teacher trainee, nurse trainee, and a napkofu workers. Woman te kapapa. See, I see a taking and we say, napkofu do 1 year, teacher trainee for 1 year, nursing trainee for 1 year, and a teacher for 1 year being swa. Overquesi, Sika and Kiabeti through a mountain, yes, Sikaba.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jume Dia Sunu Asio Gu Anope Yadasu Gusu Ye Din Komo Ye Hwe Nsem no Senior City Wa Dwinche wetimi dia fire WhatsApp line was 0503721744
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Actions also have consequences, and in all that we do, we must put the interest of our beloved country first. In 2018, the NDC vociferously opposed the Ghana card registration and called on all their supporters to boycott the registration process. Those who heeded that antisocial call and refused to register are now feeling the effects of it. You listen to the NDC on any issue at your own peril. I thank you for your attention.
That's a Minister for Communications and Digitalization, Esla Usu Ekufo, now Tise Wakasano. Na Yanko Amanos, Honorable Sylvester Tete, a Deputy Chairperson, Communication Committee, or Yem Rashebejim, Yanino Ninkomo, a year and someone, a year Minister Diatudre, same card registration, saying Anna Uhuno. Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Nita Femso. Nampomwe. Yegosunka Krankra. Well, so any been a boy, CCI, T4, T. Na Mimbusa in somewhat Minister Diatudra, extension of a year SIM card registration to September 30, a year up be a bar, you see a bet charge 5 Ghana cedis and other measures, young the 2J. As vice chairperson for your communications committee, Senator.
Me da say, my main chair is two for you know, I don't pay.
If I just
then he says, even before the deadline, I appeal to the minister for further extension of the deadline.
Okay.
I've also made a point. And then, Ghana card is the only source document for the SIM card registration. And this is for a very genuine reason. Non-Nipa be anti-me and Ghana card. The big register Ghana card no time I also issue the card and buy it. So for that good reason, such a person, you can't hold or fault the person. And you can't attempt to surcharge him for the delay. Because Ghana card, and as an NI, a separate institution from the telcos now we have SIM card registration. So if the SIM card registration is dependent on Ghana card, now until you say Ghana card, then you can place that restriction there. The 1 year by a certain data, you will be penalized for it. So that's one of the arguments. Mesumika said, what do Ghana card back? Now the data also you had the Ghana card for a very long time. Now one bank you penalize you have been and it's not educated. Because we know I say more Ghanaians have not had their Ghana card. NI is working at a pace to the extent that NI for cracker say there's so much pressure on them. Their system is not built with a timeline and a deadline. And if the banners are not that they are working at their own pace, not timeline that we want, then we are going to have an institutional problem for the two institutions. Because Ghana card has to deploy more centers and then rapid way. And also, national security data. And the 1, 2 or more because of pressures and more offices, no more issue cards now. Now the mistake you had wanted to cure, that would be on your gun and now we get all those people in. And that will create a bigger problem for all of us as a country. Already, the fraud, I especially this SIM card registration way, a cure. That's a Ghana card me. That's a no put pressure on them. No more issue card me anyhow. Then we cannot ultimately avoid the fraud now. They avoid the one. It's immediate. What the minister has spoken, that is 30th September as a deadline. But the question is, by 30th September, would every Ghanaian issue the Ghana card? That's the question.
Okay. Now, just a while ago, now my colleague Kwabena discussion and I make us so Minister can be in her press statement now. Okay, kind of say until say deadline we just immediate past deadline we know. Now, some of the centers were virtually empty. Amount for Crown Concord register.
Yeah.
After few days, never sooner, we all decide to rush in just like that. Say, yeah, Concord register. That attitude too, dear now catch yam suit for because waka and say be a comma a bind and minister no. Yam so citizens no, so we have a part to blame. There are some that do not fall under more genuine be a consensus okay be and the card problem and BB. But they be no more. And in that same press statement, can say almost as of all kind way no, almost about 50% of ye ya link your same card to Ghana card, but the second phase of your registration, which is you capture your photograph or picture, na ya sanso a biometrics and a BBC ano. Yes, what about that one?
Yes, and because they said the medical cannot. Data, any date I want to me order. And there's the corner for registration there. Your Ghana card has a date of issue. If your Ghana card detects that your Ghana card proud to the deadline, no one going for registration in there. And they also penalize you. But then you be for a genuine reason. And we must categorize it. In the microphone, yes, look, the first deadline now ever in March. Me as a committee chair and then me vice chairman and meeting. We went on various centers in this country and we made an appeal to the minister. The moment the minister was extending the deadline of first, all the queues at those centers disappeared. When we a cab 1 week, deadline with the super, then the queue started mounting again. So, and obviously, the people fast never be serious. Until then, the Oshe and two or more. But then you make the whole Ghana card for a number of months. Now, won't take this test, so be register. Now, the pressure battle system also there. It should be penalized for it. That's a fine will do. But you Ghana card no annual ready. Not a notice deadline that you there. You create a special dispensation for those people.
Okay, BB said these are some of the measures I'm issuing and I'm buying the go aquim. Say by ending August. Now say be a own year or registration. It will be more expensive to make call from an unregistered number. Any other measures? Baku crown the boom musu yourself up be ba. I'll be to me I register. Registration will be to me I but a charge of 5 Ghana cedis will say. Then I've just read a press release from a group called I think Concerned Subscribers. Now almost someone can say this particular charge, illegal because if you have to make slap any charges on the citizens, it has to get parliamentary approval. No, yeah, BBC. We are a member of parliament. Osanso now a vice chair for a year the communication committee. Senator, is it true that yes, such charge way? So Kase Bay Juma only seeking parliamentary approval and it will be illegal. Senator.
Well, from the personal point of view, in the minister, no need committee, no evidence, so how do we pray? If policy be banner, the first point of call is the communications committee. Even though there were recess on Thursday, Friday, committee is Nancy Juma. Wednesday, Ebert committee is Nancy Juma. The GDP said the minister will reach out to the committee. Now, after the policy impact on the idea. Now, after through the what's the only embryonical parliament. Yes, she's a lawyer, and I believe she knows what to do. So Ghana won't come up to me. As anticipated policies are a percent whatever. So clearly, I think that she will do what is right. So when you fully come to brief the committee, we also take a position as a committee on the matter. And for now, the far be being two committee and policy. Now, But I'm hopeful there to make documents available and extended policy available to the committee to address ourselves. They kept consulting the stakeholders on the 12th. The committee is meeting the stakeholders, that is the Chamber of Communication members, they are shared challenges of all these things and also to make a report to the when Parliament resumes. Yes, Parliament conferences there, but various committees are working and will continue to work until the resume the plenary.
Okay, so I mean, committee, yeah, Juma, but person boy na minute for nyanti asakakra. Senior wa usika Parliament kwa ahumjim. And as of them say mobe kwa ahumjim no sem no bia head of government business majority leader the two Jano chair say and hwe mobe ba third week of October. Na a Parliament na say ma approval, anya committee na say ma approval me bo anti say ba na say adie ohia approval. I don't know how does it work.
Well, I'm like I'm saying, and telcos. I don't get the. I'm not sure that a ministry, and a charge that way. There were fees and charges. I have ministries, department, the ministry and a charge, and now the telcos to end the process. That's a different matter. So, Minyanya documents, in fact, I'm not coming to Accra. I haven't, as it were, gone through the documents. I'm only able to comment as exactly what the minister is introducing or seeking to introduce.
Patronya Botiano now, Fiba.
Okay,
sorry. Because now, me fees at home say now, if you come back, I heard you say Accra. Okay.
I'm yet to cite the document, but of course, my friend may now know the full document. When I have the full document, we can address ourselves to it.
And we appreciate. Yeah, that's Papa. Nyamisha, Nyaminka, non from Bedu Asum Dream. Yes, say Chebe din common we account. Right. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Deputy Chairperson, my Communications Committee, and I only a din common. Same card registration. Well, so NIA for say energy mo anamko Airwork Stadium na mko akoye mo registration no. Wo mo say na wo nye adwuma but wo chine bna de wo mo be adwuma nti ebia we ni che Airwork say wo akoye same card registration ni e ka ho national Ghana card registration, right? Okay. So National Identification Authority Ghana card registration no. National Identification Authority for NIA say nedwe Wamunye Juma ewo Airwork Stadium ochine bna eno be Juma ti no so aka hu says Wamunye Juma
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode Sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
MONTIE KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
Weeks ago, not too long, I was touting how important the Ghana card was, the identification system that we've put in place in Ghana. And I even said that this, for me, at this stage of our development, our preferred is 2,000 intake. You can imagine the furore this caused. Is this man Wabodamana? What is he talking about? That this, what is the Ghana card? What is system? How could it be so much more valuable? I'll just give you a few reasons. And it wasn't said, cavalierly. There was thinking to that statement, and I wanted people to think about it. For the first time in our history as a country, we have a unique identity system, which is biometric. So we can uniquely identify every individual, whether they are alive or dead, right? We can uniquely identify every individual. So immediately, if you can uniquely identify each individual, the case of ghost names on our public sector payroll will become a thing of the past immediately once we do it. And I'm working with controller here. We're doing a lot of good work on the controller payroll database and cleaning it up. If you look at what has happened recently, National Service Scheme, we found 14,000 ghost workers, saved annually 114 million Ghana cedis to the public exchequer. From 14,000, just from one institution, National Service, 14,000 ghost workers, because we look for unique identity. Just a couple of days ago, SNIT reported finding 27,000 ghost pensioners. 27,000 ghost pensioners. And they were being paid 327 million Ghana cedis a year. Two institutions, you add a yearly savings that these discoveries have made, just in two institutions, 441 million Ghana cedis. Over 10 years, you are talking of over 4 billion Ghana cedis. This is just two institutions, and you can be sure that when we go through every institution, you will see that we will be able to eliminate all ghost workers thanks to the Ghana card. As a result of the Ghana card, we've made it the tax identification number for everybody. When we came into office in 2017, only 4% of adults in Ghana had a tax identification number, 4%. And you can see most of those are in the formal sector. Not many who will be registered for taxes. We said, let's make the Ghana card number the tax identification number. Immediately we did that. The number of people that have tax identification numbers have suddenly gone up from 4% to 85%. And that is it. So now the taxman knows exactly who has filed, who has not filed at any particular time. And not only do we know them, we also have their digital address, so we know where they live. So tax collection is going to take a different path going forward.
Dr. Bamia, Vice President now, said, Wakasa, our honor saying, need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asugwe, Akasma Bay, do watch it, not just no watch it, and so about main kind comments kakra dwincheni bi about on our WhatsApp line says our world is very dishonest and our leaders encourage dishonesty by setting bad examples by lying, being corrupt, and using political sleight of hand to sustain power. Anafnanaku and Odiano Edibaye. What is the cost-benefit analysis of these new directives by the communication minister? Cost of the app is still unknown. Fighter Koiku Bwachi and Odiwe Edibaye. OPK. Patriotic Voices Goss, who says, I'm not surprised that NDC branch elections has turned bloody in Techiman South, say we also, and some other places, because Mahama told us NDC were born out of violence. That's one here from OPK and Odiano Edibaye. If the NIA says that they're not working today, then the closing date of 30th September should be extended to 1st October. Kojo Trumpet, tasty aspect, food, Bubuashi, Nodifi, and Odibaye. You see, I am Sir Rasmus from Tema. Using phone number to register a Ghana card, then using the same Ghana card to register the phone number. Wow. I think the registration of same cards should be a continuous process. There should be a deadline for the registration, then it should be till the kingdom come. Hey, Rasmus. Well. So I drink no. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asugwe yanko enim yanto aso simabe dunsia na no watwe abo. Abra. Koi.
Yo. Abusuafo Dobakata Daily Guide na dam anim yi. Emfoni no afepa order His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Bawumia ni mfoni abeto anum sei. Ena wote Mame Samira Bawumia ononso mfoni abeto Abrantia Justin Kodia from Powasi ni Trase ya wokura pen a wotrotre ono na ye general secretary Emma Dan Kwabuzi Adomo tradition no and was sign so de chairman Stephen Intim the infoni abetua na ye MPP 30th anniversary Thanksgiving no obia kasaye Dr. Mohamed Baumia trese se party ni betumi ebreki 8 no a ati se womu ye united in kabom soronko eba wonum ntem united we stand divided we fall what as a party na ye duma pa eniama nso a wode atoto akwan mu no ati se obi esi dan edan de tie bia obeta fanesi uta fanesi wia efeya nsama yi anwa no afiri mu nkakra nkra ansa na makokaste mokaste wia moto blocks wo so nkakra nkra na masa de anwa guso enti foundation pa sasa party no etina so di break 8 ne de abaya to ni nyina kama bat akasa unity nkabom soronko ababa party ni mu na menasepo bia obi ato agu eno de breaking the 8 no abaya very simple at amawomu civil service ana womudi abasobode ede akwakoma ononyafo Henry Kote oni na ye Greater Accra Regional Minister womudi akwakoma no a ya tre practice so kama ya de amani odi abrantie bia ya friend say Fahan Muaz NDC branch organizer Emma Baptist Junior High School Electoral area watasan this amanyoko antokwa etisi party nimu no na nyantoka ketua pipe di obate no nyonko bia no wabono wenso te no nyonko anu wabono eye free for all fight enti survivors of the fittest obi obetumi ate no nyonko bia wobono a nani subiri no a no wada na to ho first guy for ena beya domede konketase kwantempo no omu betaso kama na kasi etumi edi atrentie ononyamfo kojo opon wasate basabasa ya ekoso ewo ni mpesi so enti ofo ase ayire bi eyemili no ana ekoso no ene idie wasate ama asumuje aba na de bokata me de toaso aye the informer nim ha and what the Minister of Energy eye ononyamfo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe wode ne mfoni abeto anim say watrasa wone a Council of State ekwa akosia na womu meeting ne kase no a ebeye kwan pa wo befa so a energy transition ebetumi akoso wo Ghana kama na enyinam ahoden ebetumi ejina ne naso Ghana card the politics no amaame yesle owusu eka ho asem no watrasa wata friend to me ansa bedomu anefra kokwantuwa NDC amanyoko ena sa problem nyina omudi aba etre se yata Ghana card yasia pe ena si edunkatia general secretary wakatra NDC fo se memu obi anko register no omuta Ghana card ena NDC fo nyina ye reluctant womu nyina relax ye enti womu anko ena se ebu abo won asam no a womu aka ye no hwese ebu abo womu a womu antumi anko register enti enne Ghana card yasam echichiri womu bu a womu ti womu hu ba bia enti wasai de His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mohammed Baumia Foni abetoa and what say digitalization agenda no eso abapa nani ante etise foundation no an wogusu a wota no na sa foundation we ya wota no ebeso abase sa wo hye sika pa wo matumi adiri egu oman no konfasim through digitalization a eyepa sanka sa de we ya ama enka tisi ade contain e konsuo sika no benyu ato agusa kata sese ne proye yeta ensamadi de awurawura katua homam yankofo ti hu sika de senate wakura de baaye na nya asam ketua anti digitalization ebetumi amiye service ka bebre ye service ka ade bia ye pese ye de ye bia no ye betumi de aye ye betumi create jobs ye betumi aye akwan ye betumi asi market ye betumi aye niam bebre ye betumi aboa wo man ni ye de enti digitalization agenda result no a eba no nani agye ho.
Cora? Ghana Police Service for the statement we about Tuja. And it's in connection with the BMSA Manyoko NDC. NAMC, I say, on branch elections be at 1 more year. And in the account. So Ghana Police Service for statement, Mamin Kana Buana, a telephone to me, Yanti. 5 persons arrested for causing unlawful harm and damage at Bono East NDC Regional Office. The police have arrested suspects Kojo Ej, alias Kojo Cocaine, Ilyasu Sulemana, a.k.a. Obud, Andrew, Kemiri, Fatah Abdallah, and Alaji Nuhu for their alleged involvement in attacks at the NDC Regional Party Office at Sechiman in the Bono East region on July 28, 2022. During the attacks, one person sustained multiple knife wounds and is currently on admission at the Techiman Government Hospital. The sliding windows of the party office and a vehicle was parked at the office. Which was parked at the office were vandalized. All the suspects will be put before court tomorrow, August 1, 2022, to face justice. We wish to take the opportunity to urge individuals and groups to choose dialogue rather than violence to resolve their differences, since the police will not hesitate to apply the law. Amponsa Buesia Danko, Assistant Superintendent of Police, Public Affairs, Bono East Region. Kora?
Yo. Abusia de kwasika ye watase Ghana Police Service yo. Womati ni penum eye basabasa ye ni adise ye bi ekoso ewo Bono East NDC Regional Office. Na de di kan no aposifo ate a suspect bi wo susu se Kojo Eje ye ta friend Kojo Keken on wodi mu akotene Ilyasu Sulemana Obut ono nso ka ho Andrew Kamil Fatah Abdallah Alaji Nuhu Aya basabasa bi ekoso ewo NDC Regional Party Office here ewo Techima Bono East Region July ne da na to so aduonu woche na ansa na saa basabasa ye eba beba so no nipa ba akokura de ya tita ne sekan a anya sekan ketua ema currently kura no wada Techima Government Hospital ya wote ayarese sliding windows wa party no office wo mo bobo no ena cars bia na park si won so wo mo say cars no na enam so ema yate sa suspect ya Erade ya adomo a tomorrow and that means today because na ye August 1st no enti ennei ya de sankofo no akwa akogina court na yakwa akobo wonum kwadu asotie bi asafata no na womote ama womu aposifo ensi kwan da se wode mmara so die ebeye aduma enti de wode krata yi pie ye aye amponsa bosie dankwa Assistant Superintendent of Police Public Affairs Bono East Region ono na nsa secretary nti basabasa ye koso ya edobokrata no ebomu amane no womati nipa ne bia wode womu kogina court.
Alright, so asemi a wacheche mu police for krata mu de pie no ya wacheche mu ma tiefoi. Minim if it is also in connection with Ufa Daily Guide demokrata no. Me fi say anope wakenkan ni mu nsem no de ama tiefo na. Which the story is actually on page 3 of the Daily Guide. Or say bloodbath at NDC elections. The ongoing branch elections of the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, is creating bloodbath across the regions. Anarchy and confusion have taken the center stage across constituencies within which branch elections have commenced. In Upper West, the regional chairman of NDC, Abdul Nasir Bunas, is said to have gone against the party's guidelines and hoarded nomination forms in constituencies where he wants his favorite aspirants to win. Chairman Abdul Nasir Bunas, who will be seeking re-election as a regional chairman, has allegedly caused confusion in 3 constituencies in Upper West. Now, if you jump to one of the paragraphs, there's also some trouble in Bono. So the paper is saying that in a related development, there was bloodbath within the NDC in Bono East, leading to the inflicting of machete wounds and injuries on members of disgruntled members of the party.
Obakwesi anu anu no. Wɔkyerɛ sɛ the bokrata no kratafa toso miɛnsa. NDC amanyɔkuo boaboa wɔ mu ho. Wɔn nso deɛ no wɔn di free form te sɛ MPP foɔ deɛ no a efiri branch ya na aba abedu national. Enti branch deɛ no wɔn yɛ. Na saa branch deɛ na wɔn yɛ no. Wɔtɛ sɛ akɔyɛ mogyahyia gu wɔn de mogya adware wɔ mu ho. Basabasa ɛne ntumi ho ase ɛna ɛkɔ soɔ. Baako nie Upper West Regional Chairman no a wɔda NDC ano Abdul Nasir Bunas. Party ne nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔn de ato hɔ nom a wɔn so obi ankɔfa nomination forms no. Wɔn deɛ wɔnyɛ no saa. Wɔde forms na ahyɛ no motoam ɛna wɔpɛ so wɔde ma nkɔɔfo a wɔn dɔ no pɛ n'asɛm na wɔn ato aba ama no. Enti Chairman Abdul Nasir Bunas wɔn nso pɛ so wɔgyina bio ne yɛto no so aba sɛ Regional Chairman. Enti wɔpɛni February a ebetumi ato aba ama no a saa mentime ho ase ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ 3 constituencies a ɛwɔ Upper West ɛnyɛ hɔ nom nko a o wɔtasa saa asɛm kuro ya na nam so a Bono East NDC amanyɔkuo deɛ ɛyɛ sikantwa ampa wɔde abranteɛ bi abɛto anim sɛ yɛtwa ne tirim sika wɔ n'ati kɔ ɛnyɛ sika ketewa sɛ yɛbia ne tini wafa kwasi wɔn sɛ de wɔn asie ta etire no hɔ nom no sɛ n'ati kɔ no a ɛnta wadwoa ɛntimi kɔ perform sikakɛ na maba bɛyɛ branch na nean kanasena nso branch ɛne yɛta wo tirim sɛ na wokɔ akɔpɛ nasena nso anka bɛdɛ enti branch na wɔn asaseɛ etitati wɔn ho sika no ho asɛm ɛne yɛka no wɔ de bokrata anim no a aposifoɔ ate bi a wɔn de wɔn kɔ court no.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sino asio go ma menkan comments ni bi na memra na kwabransa ento de bonkrata no emu nsem no emfa emma ye madwinchie no bi etemu anope ti menti nkakra nkra fi honom sei. My name is Masaudu Hamza Junior Capello aka of In fact, we are very grateful to the government for extending the deadline of the SIM card re-registration, but the manner in which the minister spoke to us was very disrespectful. Esloosu Ekufo should not forget she's here to serve Ghanaians, not Ghanaians to serve her. That is one here from Masaudu Enodiwe Edebaye. Blueprints, see what free Sikado Ketan. The extension of SIM card re-registration by Ministry of Communication and Digitalization is in the right direction. And we have to commend them for that. That is one from Blueprint. And again by Kiki, our Kaswa, American Town Kinky House. Or say the hardship the NDC will took us through, and the doomsday is still fresh on our minds. Let's keep NDC in opposition. Kiki, our Kaswa, and again by. And I Kriamwa Boatin Ablikuma Central. We thank the Communication Minister for extending the deadline for the SIM card re-registration. At least it will cure the mischief of Sam George, who is busily trying to capitalize on this to gain political advantage. And I create more boating. You see, Honorable Esloosu actually okay, watch it as we're doing for the Bibi Kakra. Their temperature is still high. Should have visited MTN office to see those bragging on social media that they are stable academy. Kwejo Dupako, president, concerned people of social media. Achimisio. Sion for no. Okay. Rainbow and so Okaso say as the new patriotic party is 30 years old. I wish them well in government and pray that they break the 8 to continue their good works. Rainbow, Eddie Free, Kaswa, and Odianoba, Yauza, Swame. The extension of the SIM card re-registration exercise to 30th September is refreshing, and all those who are not have not done theirs should take advantage of it, and complete it to avoid any last-minute pressure. Yauza, Swame. Oh, Ghana. No wonder our development and welfare are moving slowly like Achichidie. Because every single good project or program introduced by any government will be opposed by some Ghanaians. That's democracy. Watching. Democracy. Watching. Democracy. Yenya to be a dream beko benkrum. Democracy. So, Mrs. Eslausu Ekufo, saying Ghanaians who have not yet registered their SIM card due to the ineffectiveness of the NIA and the NDC members. That's quite unfortunate. That is Alex Kofi Yarani, Bodifi Adenta Commandos Research. I had to struggle to get that one through for you. Anyway, Yanko enim yan twaso abena. Dabon krata.
Abusuafo Democrata me de twaso aye Democrata your friend say the new crusading guide. Na the new crusading guide no what say Elembele DC ana West Posi magistrate say ne banglo no awaso watimu a wose ena galamsef wetu ne banglo nasia ema da no kra we na mu ana e woso no wose wa pa no hontuma asem no a asa judge ne ka no ha na ne dodo ora magdan ana wotu emebunu fo say Sawusha indiscipline ya ekoso wo man mu a ayaya too much. The nation is becoming too indisciplined. There will be a pen warrior. Enti yanchana sa de yensi anu anya sa o man date anya fe. Emra sabetani wafuasi ayerebi onabu kojo opon kroma. Ana wone ne mpesi atufo si aye manso bia na da hono no wasiesie ema hono mu aye kama. Toma is mrasebetani ana waka se wowura tontina pasem bia wode betu dwa no enya no kura beto dwa se boss to penimpa wada no ya boss weguo ankuma nkotu akawa wakafa kawa ba wokoye eka da won mu a boss to kura guo no wono de luxury life and wakwa akwadivuo cars akasia ana papa ya koto dia ba beguo no mu a Chief of Staff Ukrata na tie na no na papa tese da bi asem no mu betu dwa na nya no kre SIM card registration issues wa wu nyina ya bom ho amane dada entimi nsan enkomu bio na tele satellite anim wa and what I say a new month ho ya $850 million I have for mine afei sa wo ko no mu a wo mu tese woman quarteret gugugu wanu nyina basa security man no kura wo hwehwe no a unhu no ononyamfo Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid ana wo tretre Zambia fo said ye be ya wo mu no nso wo mu fango ebetumi etina ne naso manso tia no a kojo opon kroma onabo wakwa akosate no eno nso wa ha Lands Ministry and water say ye foresia enkofuo kokum nam no asat now de yabane entimomi wo bi anko $35 million Domekitasi road ya say 24 months there be ba kono so ka 12 months when you say 24 months so I don't know what is what free Kitasi de kodome there be anya kwan say ye 2 years we dey 1 year kura ye betumi de aye $35 million yo ena mampeni akopa ho ntuma womu betaso sam e boka ta your friend cemetery anim ha maami aslo usu akufu asem no awokae no e boka ta edi aba adesuafo a womu wa nsa womu asia womu teso womu sua ade wo cemetery ena ebinim nso kosua ade wo asore dem womu ni school dan ononyamfo Alexander Fanyomake ena wo kasa kire yense hepatitis B vaccination waye enti obia nkoye bi
koram da sia na me sure say wanya ho empopoye what is gas tanker drivers wom so muti atua
o matimpo
yankwe amansu na ye ne Russia Few Mohammed o ye titire ni ma gas tanker drivers association ni wom asem ya wom kan die enti na wom ate atua die enti na wom so wom eco strike Shafi ya da se mu akwa baba ni TFM so
yes, I was na majim so at the Aba Gas Tanker Drivers Association and the petrol tanker drivers nyina.
Na me can a petrol tanker drivers nyina no. Me share mo press release no na me say na gas for no manya ma asem na petrol tanker unions form so dey form ho ben.
Yo, madam ase. Sir, jumadi na ye di no, and so gas na so petrol.
Okay.
And then wait me ka gas car, that's na no abeka petrol.
Okay.
Wait me ka petrol car, that's na no ka gas car. Na adia ye no, ye nyina ya de ba ko de ye. Ye pay sem. Say you started ye no di juma check from 2017 ba nyina no. This juma no. Na de ekoma sa de we nyina ko ba ya ne nkabo mu aba ma ye nyina ye ya de ba ko de say. Yes, down young Kosua, and also. Yeah, incidents are a sea war. Your friend is saying atomic junction. And no my the band the two gas stations, new stations are yes.
A baby gas explosion is atomic junction, no?
Yeah. Na yani petrol nyina na de band na to yeso. Be 5 months no mu yi petrol. Omo release petrol ama petrol ye adwuma.
Yeah, the band to muso saying.
Say yeah ma obi an sini station biem.
Okay.
Na yeah the recent circulation ba. Recent circulation you know chere say oba ko no na cylinder na ya sele. On the station no tank na wo nyina bi tutu nyina. Na yeah the cylinders ya begu aban na the cylinders ya begu. Enti say o uhia gas ya. Okwa nebo ye 100 Ghana, 100 Ghana. Omo eto 10 CD, 5 CD, 15 CD ne ade no untimi ntobiem. Enti ema ye ko ho meeting e wo MPA. Ema me kire ma dwen ka kire omo say. Yesra omo. Ghana ma nyina na me sra ma. Enya me yefunu. Eye Ghana ma ana me sra ma say. Ene ohia na e wo ho no no. Ghana obia yeso obia yusu gas. President Kofo Abenso of free gas for ka say. Yen tre gas adwuma no ma no kwa chiri say de be ya e bobọ kwa ye ho pan. Enna ye start say ye stations no e de kwa chiri. Station no ya ebi awie, ebi nye wie, ebi nso so ato asase ne tank ne niema dispensers na de de gu ho. Enna incidents yi bae. Mo ade petrol ne e friend say na mo so mo bie me enye enna mo jai petrol. Enna obekọ kurom no petrol edansia ne abu ba ko finfin ne de petrol ahye ho. Ni nyina nso ye hazardous. Yen hwe de e si min kan krofo ya o de si wo circle. Then ye gas o. Then ye petrol. Yen hwe ade e si ye. Enti se mo akwan na so mo ya na mo se gas de yen kosi ye de no wuram. Ni akosi wo wuram awie na mo ntimi bie ye me yen adwuma. Na ye mpanyimfu akwaje bosia e wo bank. And then nipa ewo ye side ha say no enye nipa ketwa because of loans I can say omoje ye station ba ku bia ye 1 million Ghana cedi enti say me boss tre adwuma mu na say ope ya fere say me so me pay entumu na bia wakwadeka adwuma ne ntre mu no ntia me menya bia ye no wakwadeka metimi ayire no den say chinchina atum pay o say ye kwan ye be fa so a adwuma no be ye adwuma na me nso menya adwuma ni bia ye say de be ya me nkotena fie because ye no omo kan ye no omo say ye ntimi handle the mo de maye no e de ye mpake ka na ye nkofie because ono nso otua loan nti no ho kire no MPA fo na Ghana ban so mo bi adwuma no ma no nti ono nso no ho kire no ene ye ni MPA fo start ye MPA fo ka kire ye say omo nim ye omo ne drivers nya adwuma
enya sa na tie enya sa na tie ni awo ka se MPA fo se omu nim na me busa se enya sa na tie na se enyo omo na omo fa mo adwuma mu ana
omo say omo ne drivers enya adwuma eya no kra enya omo ne na ye adwuma
okay
nenso so ultimate factor sticker common sticker 2.5 peswa e de call UPPF mu a now ultimate factor friend saying who MPA so was sticker every friend saying here bia no who sticker wo giyen 1300 they say 1300 would tanka bia so ucha sticker no December 25th January sticker na wu. I so say twafo fro.
Ye nti no mu twa sticker no mamu. Ye ntia.
Ye nim de nti o mu twa sticker no ma ye.
Ah.
Ya ka ho asem.
Enti sa 1000 de na wo kan 1002 ase de munim adekro nti o mu Jesus ka no.
Ye nim de nti o mu twa sa sticker no ma ye. Je say mu engage wo mu.
Enti se wantua wanya o de na be si.
Ye system no be you afrim.
Se enti ye ma yi product ni bi untimi nsu.
O ka no kra no we ye send code no de ko MPA. Enfa.
Basa mu ade eye kuo union ni ade meboa.
Yeah.
And
omo de no omo personal mo ayi ne de. Omo timeje. Ba ye de no nso amon factor emma ye no ade no so ewo ye friend friend. Oh, and I want to ato ya adwuma wurafo so. Ana se mo pesa mo ye pay ni ye maye. Na wa mi adwuma no na se wo ye pay yi a, sika me no de betua meka.
So,
wanda wa jai petrol for ama mo ye adwuma. Na ye de musu ntimi nja ye me nya adwuma because of cylinder circulation na mo de ba no. Cylinder circulation no so no. 2030 and as ade na e ba so. It is a 2030 na sa medical na ade na humbia mi station no mame na wo mame safety wise bia me de be ya adwuma wo station no ho ansa na BBC time na be so no aka say e bia say the ye no.
So chef you mame ma etie for nya ntiase kakra no say ebi omo ankomo ya ye di omo nche da makosemi omo ntiase ye no. So gas tanker drivers mo na mo fa gas ye tutoto we fie mu baby a yekobu gas no I say gas filling station ye ko fill gas no mo na mo de gas ne de kosa stations on meboa mo adwuma no
yeah na de ko
okay and na aban 2017 because of atomic junction asemo esi no aban CCCR no what the ban ato obi antumi nsi gas stations ni biom sa na tie eno ntino mo se ama mo ho kire mo dien sa ni asem no
yeah
okay ena mo se edi ho biom so no marketia bosumi so akatia na etua mo no mo se enu bebia meboa na akatia no yengyina honom ehfo na etua mo ka zet ye tanker owners no mo aye o mo dia no ana aban hwan na etua mo ka no
akatia no me da wase akatia no ewo UPPF no
UPPF ya den
a freight that etua ma ye no etua ma ka wura no akatia no ewo and you say and you munjina ka wura fo so
why na decide sa akatia na ewo UPPF no aban ana hwan MP ana hwan
MP ana a factor ewo
okay
na de atie ni sika no enko na yensan ye den aka ana yenka wurafo na omo etua ye ka no sika no so no emma iye ana yensan aka menkyere wade bi ka be ye adwuma this month me wo 3 months wo manim ansa na MP etua meka Mimika ya juma this month ya July and dia 3 months and san ya kiasa sikano obika ya juma last year April ebe pemunde ninsan kan ni sikampo
se ninsan sika na ninsan kan no o kan bibi se because akatua no UPPF no ntimi fan say MPA na ese om disika na de ma tanker owner no na o owner no ni ofa ono nso etua o kameboa
yeah
and I say enko
yeah
nti yam timi fa so bo mfa mbo wo tanker owner no sa na etia na
untimi fa so bo mbo no because sika na also utia me ka be adwuma boso me ne so a o sanka etua me ka na nka matimi atua me so me nkrofo ka but 3 months 6 months ansa na sika na ayedai aba nti better na regular pay no atimi ayedai akoso
enti adraba for
this month
yeah
this month yeah July August September ansa na July de na ayedai aba Nti January no yebetua wo March and I say April and sana February akọ say June. Oh, ayade bia ehadwen.
Enti mi fachi o ye di nkomo sisi ai. Ye nim se ene ye 1st August. Enti January, February, March, April, May, June, July ababe sinko. Members no bosume no dudu say na nim say ye tua omka. From January to like July no. Emu dudu say na ye tua omka.
Okay. Enam say skana eba na emma hwehwe no ntino. Ka wurafo na nkasa eden a generate bibi. Omo de ye den. Emma omo drivers. Na bibi na ya generate a ye dem na enso. Na ye engage wo mo. Say ye pay no a eba no enye. Enti omo nhwe na omo nye pay no iye maye. Na omo say ye bi adwuma. Adwuma na ye bi ye no. Ye di ye fence band atoso ye say ye ntimi nye den enye adwuma no hwe maye. Enti sika na ye dem na mo no de je se mo ye den. Mo yusu ni sa na ye pe kwan ya ye be fa so a aban be bi adwuma na ye den amaye. Because bank e tweme.
Oh, but mpacho obo amina mi nyanti ase o. No min ti ase Thomas mi papa because say me ye tanker driver, gas tanker driver. And me kofa gas obviously because there's a stationer me kwa kati product me kwa yi gas no enti nam de call enti what does that one got to do with say yen si gas station foforo my ye adwuma no enti tua me kai say ne o si gas station foforo as he said they want to say ne person I mean honestly person say because yen si ye de insert to station yen si enti enu enti nam enti tua aka me nti ho na se ye baba Thomas mu
na me chira o say cement car elodu cement na okoduru Kumasi a yi cement ni wie ya na atua ne ka meboa na waje ne sika na ode aba na ode bre ne ka wura nti boso me so a woko be mpre nan a ye calculate a yetimi yi ne sika de man because ko ya adwuma de sika e den aba na ye de ne ntisa o ya adwuma no na boso me so a wo boso me mienu ewo wanim ansa na yatua boso me baako ede Pajo what the mention
me follow
aha enti me kakran na me ye no wadwuma na okoye ba ye no wan fa sika ama yesa boso me mienu achi ansa na yatua meka enti me kakran na me ye no na me yi me sika ye den me yi bi ede ma wo so I mention because ka adwuma na me ye no me di no do no call ye no e ba ye no ya anfa sika ama pipa na ye de ma me ne san ye e de ma me de ba ye kire se ma ko yi no do no enti man fa sika ama e na me san de ka na me de ka no me ntimi nya sika no nya den emfa ma o se de wo pe no no se nka sika no ekọ na e ba we de omukọ na o ma je omusika aba 74 no e na wo de wo kọ a je se boso me miensa ansa na o sika na ye den
enti enkomo e driver for no mukoi dodo ba sen driver for ba dodo ba asem ne
it's about gas that brand about 1,500 drivers and a petrol so over 7,000.
But petrol for the CC omuni how to say ye gas for
no how
almost market you understand ye mudi etisa na omso mudi
yeah sir the same thing and at TNT kana ye ho adwuma no ye ni petrol for nyina na MPF for na no mo frɛ ye say unions no ye 4 enti ye nko kan mum ye ntro 1 letter ye mfamra no mfandi ye frɛ ne sen eno na gas for ye ka se so mo sie pay sem no maye na ye ka wura fo no omo da so de ka e o bank na se ye mbie stations no ma omo a kwa be no mbefa so mbetua ye ka
aketua ne kra ebese because mo say mega esua bese nti ebia gas tanker driver no
aketua no na ebije 200 300 700 500 ana ye ne gas mpanyimfo no ye kwatena ase ka tro mo say de e koso no enye no kwani nyame anim ne ebitia 2000 ebitia 1005 ebi nso tia 1,000 ɛna ɔmo hyia na ɔmo say minimum pay kura no ɔde ɛnyɛ 1,000 Ghana kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛbie stations na ama yɛayɛ dɛn yɛ ɔmo start adwuma na ɔmo ayɛ pay ni yie ayɛ dɛn ɛde ama yɛ
Chefi mpacho gyina hɔ mbisa asɛm o bosumi aketua obi di bosumi aketua 200 Ghana cedis
tanka obi kura wɔ hɔ a wɔnya bi mpo yɛntua ne kampo
onya bi sɛn
mesi obi wɔ hɔ a yɛntua ne kampo
yɛntua ne kase on kaka no
me na me ka kyerɛ wo
ɛno kaka no yɛntua ne kase na nya gas no be wi a
masa ɛnɛma a yɛkɔ mu no
dabi metwi car no gas me de yɛntua me de ade na akɔ gas na akɔ maba yɛntua aden
obi nje bosumi akatua
no that's otwi car no
masa okosena fi obey da ya okọ station a olodu kokoduru a ye be ma ne bi a 200 bi e ma na 150 bi
wan na be ma no
ano de ye gas fo omo ya de o de load no free atoabo tema ba bi a o de kokoduru bi a no kokoduru a o yi ni load wie kama obi kwati ma 500 ye fato aduane bi obi ti ma 200 ye fato aduane bi obi ti ma 100 Ghana ye to aduane bi ana the American so obeka ko yi load o ba bi nso ono nso oyi wie a wani mu kura wo hwe onfa na ni hwe wani sei
enti obe sorry adwada no pa copy me fiada se okọ adwuma na bosumi aso na yama 200 man 500 ni yama no 700 utie yi anu nya 1000 ana ode utie yi anu nya be 2000 Ghana bosumi ene se gas ni petrol yi ntina obewe ya tia si okay mumu bi mo kwa na mo gina kwan che na mo yi product ni bi se no mo yam ntina bi asa ne mo nya akoso me bo a
yes ma men tre wa de bi wọ́n sẹ́ adwuma na yẹ́yẹ́ adwuma na ẹ̀dín adwuma na dín ní nso ntí no ayé àná kan bi abibisi a na yakoma ayé dẹ́n apagya because of nneɛma a ɛnkɔ yie wɔ yɛyɛ afa ɛmma yɛ no sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma ma yɛ ho ahotɔ ayɛ dɛn aba mpanyinfoɔ yi a yɛ na ɔmo ka asɛm yi yɛ ne yakɔ president wɔ 2 times wɔs wafrɛ agyako monko na monko ko yen kola yi o man pede ma o mo yesi fom a mpanyimfo o mo mfi ebiem o be frɛ na amawubai tita amawubai wono the same thing wo be frɛ na ye ko president ho ye frɛ amawu tampuri bedi akon se monko ko hwɛ na se monko ko hwɛ nkola no o ma pede no monye ma o mo yesi fom wi a ye free na na ho de yesi fom wi a ube fra mo mfa ko enti new chief executive ya wa bayi e won MPA wono enna eba
Mustafa Hamid
kwan na kwan ne nye no oba ye no ofre me se opese wo hia me na otie ye haw enna me kokan ye haw nyina kire na me de kwan yi kan ho enna ene juada eno osi mu no baaye ne ye ne nyina afa akwan yi so ponkwan ye hu ya na machines aba begu so ene eno nyina ye jagu ho ye da nsem yi wawura mu a koduru baabi so afedi akoye se cabinet ena e wo se odi dwuma no mayen enti se ye hu baabi ni si atatae cabinet nso ye te ye ne ye se this month bia na cabinet tinase not knowing say every Thursday be a cabinet is nothing. Like I say, what be a new ye free baby. Or no buy and obey any dear. I say a bo, so obey my by 5 years in it.
And TCC had a don't draft fruit guarantee, and I never see Mati Tiamunya Juma. Which means says I did talk oswa enche ho be kire ye be ko bia se ye kwa kobu gas ye be ko ye nya bi asan and amunso a ese mo de gas no kono mo si mo nya adwuma
sanete
nya adwuma kra mo tete gas no product ni bi wo ho but enya ade a mo strike nti na make say muntu mo tankers no
enne die tanka bia ni ho a why na dwe driver for o man si afra obi a Kumasi for Kumasi, Tamale for Tamale, and Grand for Mofie, Tema for Ofie, me crabby pay and a pay crabby who got stank up Yabrabo. Only now Yadim. On my packet, Yadim or Cross or also I wouldn't drive a beer.
And Timudi Demufie.
Obia, general.
Hey.
Because I mean, Cassaman show. MPA de tracker, a double boy a castle. Put tracker now, Yadiaboka. Baminia. Tracker,
and it says, the Bibia, Yamu Babyano, Carnin and Baby, who's okay, Carnin and Hanus.
Sir, and to Yaprano, and Kaya de Pa. Say, Carno, the high NSA. Carno, I'm 24 hours. The Pacana said, June saw Demia, my diverted Luduno. A common Demia, let me Pacea, my diverted, Nana track and a catcher home. Sanson of Manicum Nameda, my diverted. And Ama a hotel baby, I day about the toys.
Ah, ain't Paucho. When you come now, da, na, if you didn't know what the Abacano, who a catcher almost say, would the product and gas nafa baby for fro? Enti mu enti wani kuma untimi parking nyina onna wo
dabi ma menchira wade
hey junso de wa untimi nyina nwunso
dabi ye wo one mamba gas what in dia ne trucks olodu bia wo ya de kese wo takrade enti ato abo no so ye lodu before so wunduru takrade na ade asa enti wono ne trucks no mu lodu wi a mo ba ya di mo no ma be parking e wo takrade ade tia no pa na mada ade achi no pa na Kumasi for be 10 trucks mo amuko Kumasi ka mi ensa muko Kumasi uko station we enkran we mo kwa ha mo yi kepos mo yi o takrade ha sana oye no na anu ya yen kwoti a cars ni lodu be pake ya mo frɛ mamba say ne cars ni nyina divert akopake takrade baby enti no penalty amma wakotua penalty no enya sa mo kate no mo yi ni free your friend say system kra ontimi lodu ontimi nyefe until sa okotua penalty no ansa na otimi ayeden astart ya left enti me betena ka we nkase yi mu se de ehuruhuru nipa wotika yi mu ehuruhuru wa no na se your friend saying mintimi ensi nyum so mintimi ensi ni dia ada be ya machi emra bia ma ho kwai sa utimi cheke your friend saying
but chef you ebi so se mo anso mo nkrofo no omho ya omete and that enyama ni bia mo anso mo ye product mu bi wia e ka ho nti na masade we nso ma yire mu pampin sa no
okay ma menchira wade mintimi nka say obi nya bone ana mintimi nka say obi nya papa mienu ba se truck no atu na se woni machine bi a o de check ne say wo so wa divert na o divert ye no uhu ne say bi a o yi load ana niam awura na be complain say driver no o wia me niam ana say OMC na o load dealer no ono so de complain aba say bi a o de me niam na ko ye na anso ana baby o hono ma ensam ne ye de to ye so kwa so we ma mentra wade lovely truck ejina APD loadu olodu wie no tuba nanim otuba nanim kakra na MPA for afre papa ne say wo driver ednam Kumasi kwa so wa pack baby say me wasa ya friend saying no we ni nyina e wo me phone so videos no ni ade anna of friend petrol chairman say yes say me can say that be me driver no so afre say or inside the load yam be say na driver no e wo inside am pa o load enya sa car nko a
chese MPA for infidie no from so from so be sana
bibi ohono mu a e wo say ye hwe ni yie ni e be kasa ho a ya kasa ho ye nkasa mo obi enya na dwuma driver fo asade we e de o makofie no enya driver fo ketwa obi gina to obi gina to me ya frese wo ye frene sen Accra oyi load o temper e friends and still
enti tuatie like the video strike nti mu ya kopim dabe
sesi ade enema miensa ana yede ama aban na say MP yesre aban unlifted band no my na station na awowo ne gum no yenko ye adwuma wo ho na Ghana ma enya adwuma ye na men ka se min tro yenti America sa no station bia nipa 5 na ye adwuma wo ho enti over 300 and something stations na ya catch no na se ye just stations see say omunye adwuma nipa 5 times 300 no kra no e nipa sa na benya adwuma ye e wo stations so yesra aban and yesra MP nso say ono ani aban no enhihye ya omode aba for tracking system no yesra omunye ni yie sade ebe ya ye nyina ebetima fa entoma pa afura because ye nyina ye Ghana fo enne ya 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 adwuma se ye nkwa adwuma yi in fact ya then so amana sa nso a enye yi yeso wo yefunu ya wo ya na so wa mfe wo sen a obi hu se wo yefunu ya wo ya ana 3 cover the time no media sa so me kwaya na me mpese meka na so e ka ho nti no cover the time yes pray yen den say ye hiamu ten mo mesene na mo nkwa adwuma na ye bisa say sesi a yare na aba no ntimi enkwa adwuma ewo ye friends so obi antena fie so da bi mo yesa government say mo be ma krom ayeden adwuma ho be yeden ama nkofo obi yare kra ontimi nyewe enti mo mesene nkwa adwuma yakwa adwuma na comedy ni twa mu a daily bread na ba aye no na yaba ne yankwanta ekobisa Mr. Tampuli say ya ti se bibi aba na de kura no ba aye no so no mu mfiye o se bibi ani ho sa nfiye nkwa ye adwuma
I see. Well, young person because if you advise me so say chief say abana ya monitor senior siko. Why?
Okay.
All right. Shafiu Mohammed, teaching him a gas tanker drivers association. You didn't come on be akama. I'm sure say be a nano dear. It's from Komoya Yedi because there are some maybe some of the product or gas stations in it. And ya dia who's no but me sure say tempenifo anye bibia mfa ho edi be na wotwe mienu na stations kwabra gas isa me sure ho na ye be sase ye be hu say
o dey na wotwe o dey my 2 days pe my 2 days pe I said there be obi a gas be say o dey my 2 days pe na hwe say sisi a no wo hwe Ghana ha eno ne the ye main source wa apart from bi a nkurase pa no a ebi da so
ejane bidie ni sane ama no
bidie ni ane no but obat
enkrom ni ade adodo na use gas
and na ye main source
ye di no aduane ni ye
o de chen na nye da ko meka ho enu bnada ukuada na chen na obetensem ye ho kire be kire ye ne ahohia bi a na se enya sape na ubi bia say what come to stand still won't me nya hwe efe na wo konhwe bidie kira kwan ebi nso a na bidie men obakwasi ahomete ahomete
oyasemu oyasem well need 100 points na Ghana Montie dwumadi sinu asegu yeda segusu ye din komo ananope enchenso empenyifo betena se ye discussion segment no na ye dia no so de atwa so e dia man but my can comment kakra na Nsambra kwam na so ni ento so because please politicians should stop destroying the image of the country because in the 60s the only good thing that you will hear about the country even where there were a shortage of commodities such as milk, sugar, soap, but the only word you will hear is Miss Alice Anum, the first baby jet, have made Ghana proud. That is one here from Mr. Ted Golf Estate and Odienu Free Eltema. The extension of the SIM card registration is in the right direction because the requirement will help us get a unique identification system for all Ghanaians as efforts are being put in place to operationalize all the regional and district offices of NIA. Yanko amano so na yeni Theophilus Ansa Labi woye Domi Kwabenya constituency secretary for the New Patriotic Party. Na yanko din komo kakra Domi Kwabenya. Theophilus said asimu akwa baba NIT FM so.
Na mi fa kwenye sunsu chia motie fo nyina no pe.
Na we dia menyi kakra fi ho no em say na no omampani ba mo peso anu so wo meboa.
Sa pepepe.
And your mate asem de yesi akwan to Kitase ye twama mo.
Sa.
So
if I can just do that and another down kwa Akufo-Addo. So when jayemu the year of roads. Domi kwa benya your problems kase pa ye yakwan. Na debia me kan say akwan de ye fiase o baabi na kotwam o baabi na wi o baabi. Enti ya start with Domi kwa benya na ebia kodu Kitase no na chese ye kusu ye koye ni mara. Nti e da manpanyin ase.
So ya ye nim no twamfoni kakra bi che trofabom ani hu se se na kwan ti sisi aya akwan se na tipa sa akwan no.
A very short cut a link kwabenya to Akuyapem. Impempi yen a yewo kwabenya importemu no. Si ekwa Akuyapem a just yekofa panta nya kosi oyerefa kwan no so. Nya kofro people no. Na so sanka wo kwabenya na Domi area a stretching from St. John's straight through Kwabenya to Wafrod and Brekuso, where Ashasi University was at the Kokopem Kitase. Now, it is about 23 kilometers of road. Now, you didn't come out check. So, Basha Domiko Benya constituency be a mefan say a emerging constituency. Then you know, in Sasi or Juan Krofugusu to Sasi, no more develop. That the more I develop on Sasi, the more the new rules are being created. Into say, oh, course now we are quite now in the crown, now be real neck quine, or China Quan for a better baby. Into the piano road deficit, no, Quan el Costro. Yamenta de ya statue or Taifa, ya Taifa main road, ya inner roads. Ya Abokobi Pantine road, Akatema quine, any boy quine. Ya anti-Mary Quine, Aqua Cosi baby, a fro conca. Inti a camp potem quan baby as a so I shall transition. A cop bosha. Got as Nina on a real my feeling. Akasam Beguso. Oko a bosha area where almost a baby bridge. All the inner roads have been done with the gutters neatly. But Senya Yin still there's more to be done. Baby will have a friend of pure water, a Shoreman pure water road. A very bad. President Abefa Sokra Pain. Minoka say 4 days ago, many road minister Shia and some Babekati so personally one-on-one. Emano list of roads as see attaching the constituency. One man strong assurance. So Babe pure water quine can causeway quine and ya quine bibrea as a some touchina timemufu expectation or more power for a quine who constituency. Omobo Joso no man who said MPP abanya Omojun Crawford. Into 23 kilometers of road are linked from Kwabenya through Comet to Brekuso through to Kitase. Omobe Kati Sod. No, they're 24 months project. Omoba Beye. I mean, you say almost 30. A Beye for fair, atomic down to Kwabenya Abom Junction. There, drivers folks say, Omure fit how bad the road is. And now they are enjoying very good road.
But may I sure say, Tenya, Uche, Mwenyaji as constituency, BBC, cause what I'm saying. minim na omampanyi da bibi say di na mo MP nso ni mu yi sen na mo akasa mo etimo.
Oh, send me to say oh say bandwagon no ye na adwene say e tu na akọ nanim na the speed de kwa. Say be one so man as one jump on the back wagon well no be fiato. I hope that I make what you say. When there is when time is running, waiting is dangerous. We are running out of time to satisfy the people of Domekwabenya. Into be a why you say what dear when you're ready say it's not about personalities, it's about politics, about interest of the masses, and we are supposed to serve the masses. And say me our constituency secretary and more say me too. That's a mentor. The serious ones will go ahead and leave me behind because you're the only two about Kufoswa. Yentimin so dodoana amodiemba bemuneni. So in 18% breaking a very difficult for us. Inti the MP there the time immemorial our case started by a train of Basanis. Yeah, paid on numerous occasions, although we are not able to reach her officially. Say and come Maba Peace FM, Nita FM on minimum say. I've been on several radio stations, TV stations. Me appeal say, honorable baby, I will be as a OT and camp, but I Juma. Because young group what to Abama and say Yan Juma and found small. Almost your Montie and Inti Brian Juma. We thought it started only with the constituency until said leadership of parliament. And so out said this is the situation. Then we realized that it was getting out of hand. But basically, in as much as said, yeah, President Kobeba, said if there's something to be done, that you can say your channel and son or bands and yeah, Inti is about the party and the interest of the masses.
So, yeah, the constituency no teach you more can teach you say a better just your man penisi we need as a gender.
Say the young never cause aji sem because na ye betimi aye say e start bosome ba ho ya apele somra wamba bosome mienu akwa akopem afe baby akodu no say akodu privileges committee nsem e wo parliament mema ho oden ne me executive ya ho oden e wo constituency no endu ho because privileges committee no omo mfre yembi ne yembe kan asem on behalf of the MP na akodu omampanyin so nsem ene nanim the etene say your constitution so ma omampanyin to me say on pow na pound for no be adwuma no say cross out to me say a pound for be pam wo obe power wadwuma nso ene no nko anso no was out to me say obetwe agina nchen na position amode ma young honorable member of parliament honorable Adwasafi there be MPP for you say we have the men, we have the women nkrofo no omonim dio betimi ayadwuma no dos nti ese so won say position bia ye de be show say bia na privilege to say me constituency secretary me I am not the only clever person in the constituency. There are more clever people, probably more than me. I have to appreciate it and serve my people well. And this I could do my opinion. Oh no, who munti on my opposition. No, who munti or the position. Say yandi idea. But there's one thing we can say for sure, sir. With or without Honorable Adwasafu, as executive, we should make sure that the constituency move on politically to satisfy the expectation of the constituents.
So, Nyanam Pese Huchi say, as constituents na kasano, and a constituency mono, more support to New Mampeni, and a man will to sway in a D. And we again say, Mampeni, we dienka. I won't say to me no one, same. Una a year Ganam Rapon Cassia, no more to me so betty me. I hope you a dream when I be in a D, but 1 year, mammy, 1 year ba, 1 year this year, 1 in the year.
Or throw buono. The American know what I'm trying to say. Or throw buono. Sebeka fra the Ebeka, but action speaks louder than words. When ya Irishemu, when ya that confidence and trust and faith in you, no more to me. Now, because of your actions. To the sense that people are even saying some man paying through no. And all this, Nanado has been the most tolerant person I know in this country. Or Abadaya, or Abojochere, of course, so we go to the ground and we know what people are saying. People are even speaking against the president as a result of someone else's action, which is not good. So you can say, media or my paying man appointment, hallelujah. Me expect to say, my MP appointment, nanka, menya home faso. Na akofro fo nso anya ho faso na constituency nso anya ho faso na Ghana fo nyina anya ho faso na mpempi na say leadership who said no, the president wouldn't take this decision without consulting. The president will take and he will reconsider and consider again and then we're taking this decision. So looking at the length of time, no, it will only be unwise on my part as a party officer to tell the president because Juma Woye or Peace FM a private enterprise. So who employee will be now a car privately. That's there's no delivery. I don't think you keep that person far too long. Let's think Ghana first and leave personalities aside. Let's think the economy first. Let's think development first and leave personalities aside. Probably, say Nyamiya na dom na ne oya ofo say private no ne personal no nyina awie. That's all about back. That's all man paying person consider now. Fair enough. Then see you consider it there. Near consider it say she's ready to deliver, not to sleep and get paid. If I am practical with Ghanaians, that is what I will say. Because me go or radio so minimum say my video do say bekafra onipa ba ko a yama odibia na dibia no nti. I mean, we have private life, we have public life, but it must be a win-win affair. When your private life is succeeding, see to it that the public life is also succeed. I hope that you have to blend. Say bekafra nyongwa na oye nipa or how. Ye nyina yo how. As far as I'm concerned, only make us say Ghana. That's why I'm talking to you on WhatsApp. I had other life to attend to. Me call me general secretary Hoko Bonaman. Yes, me say me too kwai na me ko hwe nioma mienu miense bi. Anka me call me di boso me baako. O say no, do me ko abenya nioma ko do me ko abenya yi. Ebetumi adi na wotwe mienu. Mfiti asen ko o say me nko. Ni ehu poma no sibre ansa na watu anamon. Echire no de na parliament entimi amfa decisive report be ambassador yakon benkuma na yakon infano. Then I had to go back to him again. Sanet here. I have private life, I have public life, but it should be a win-win. You can say yes, honorable personal and private life to attend to. But once you become a public figure, make sure so it's not blended to say the right won't suffer or the left won't suffer. But the American say sroboa no boa no. There's not a lot I can say to save honorable situation now. This is an ankasa tu anamono.
Theophilus yebedasi video mwa misha. Theophilus Ansala be Domiko Abenya Constituency Secretary for the New Patriotic Party and pay need 100.9. Ghana Montie Suno Asio Gwe Yadasu Guso Enche Kwabna be the one krata no dia mine na ya sign agim penifo omubetna se na ye neoma twaso your discussion segment no ma men twaso nkinkan comment ni bi Eben Wako Abenya say the communication minister should come again and stop blaming the NDC. If she's not a minister, would she abandon her business and join queue for days to register a common SIM? That is one here from Eben. But if you call Abenya, the extension of the SIM cards registration is the needful thing. But Ghanaians should get serious and complete the operations by September ending. Erikus, Gaspar, Bitchley, and Odifi, and Odibai. Correct score, Zakaria, Sunyai. NDC at 30 is full of smiles with democracy after Kwame Nkrumah, 60% of hopefuls. NDC 230, I don't know about that. Okay, correct score, Zakaria, no dear no buy. Al-Hassan CC, Zenu Central, says the fact of this same card, passport and NIA card issues are just simply because the current government, led by Nanado, is confused entity and empty in ideas. That is one here from Al-Hassan CC. Christopher Kaswa, extension of the deadline for the SIM card re-registration is a step in the right direction. Let us all comply and register. This SIM card re-registration that has been extended to 30th September is no news. The extension will continue unless NIA opens up more registration centers to take care of the masses. Ablade, Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade, and Odi Free and Odi Baye. KWASI, I want to find out whether Eslosu Ekufo, Minister for Communication, is the one issuing the Ghana card. If I go to NIA office to acquire Ghana card and was told by the official to come 3 months' time, can I refuse what they are telling me or accept it for to accept it? Alai Baba, Madina, and Odi and Odi Musa Abatwa, Edi as one say, the court, where you have a former MPP parliamentarian candidate sitting as a judge. It's unethical for the sitting president to pack judges to save his family and friends. Musa Abatwa, and Odi Anobai. It is better for the government to extend the card re-registration to 30th September. Well, I'm sure they've done that. That is Abele Nungwa. So what exactly are you saying? The government has extended it. So the NDC simply misled their people and told them not to register for the Ghana card. Mostly, people who listen to the NDC are the ones having troubles now. Teacher Kujo Tepa and Susu. I think that we're just overstretching this whole NDC factor or bit of it. That's the reason why we like to push blame too much on people. Registration.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia Boagye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Ekwamanos na yedi sankomo we say Obama Pokrasi executive secretary ma ekwa ye frɛ no afa na wɔn de nsɛm bi de aba abatudwa yɛnkɔ amano so na no pay yɛnyi kakra nchichim no bi emfa emfiri ne hɔnom sɛn ɛyɛ afafoɔ wɔn asɛm a wɔn ɛka sɛ Obama te sɛ ano pay
na me adom ne mo paibo KWASI me ho ya baba
so wɔn a wɔn ni we de mpɛsɛ wa wɔka mo afa no gyina hɔ ma de
yo near the kind menfa in Chemodin and money the FM etiofo nyina no pay. Na was for this opportunity. Mubisaya etiawa afa ejinahoma Alliance for Full Soldiers Advocacy. Na yekuwa yewo MPP mu no obeje atumu say is made up of a lot of people from the nooks and crannies of this country. The full soldiers a woman na grassroots a war party no no ye nyina ne ya kambo mu na ya kasa yi bi ye ne ye leading members e wo ekuo no am ye executive secretary mekuwe nti afa no ye Alliance of Full Soldiers Advocacy ani ye ne say ye body rule ma ehia sema eda full soldiers na no party no mo mu near a yomo how no yamani how near the tumpany for him Senabeya Yebenya solutions Amas Ansemono Senabeya party no a month for Benya or Pepa near Comapa a dear son party. And Sayana a huntia was no.
Afa for Massam saying O my penny and your reshuffle.
Absolutely. Minia Mamini can say Afa Yasama Yekenina and say, Yura Mampani Nanado Danko Kufuado, Yakoto Sereno, Nema, a year MPP mu, the rank and file of the party, especially grassroots and full soldiers. No, yet in some of that month for Nan Sabina could be say, Sabia Kunto, Yaba Bemui, this year, not just a 6 years in government. 6 years in government, in Kamia, say, appointment yadima ministers ni deputy ministers in particular no bebre ya ko yese omo a yadema omo na fiti
2017 one or one more busy now. And answer me the MMDC count Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executive count now CEOs of the Parastate House now who be sound was a 7 and a party of about 7 million membership here and as a population a few individuals in one yet the power nana yet to minamo since 2017 be seen yen sacremu na party in so no and say yet me be yapuno ye be aquima afofro no so mo nimdie no omo pepa no mo amofa mana omo so betimi aye bi e dia boa party no e dia boa country no na omo so ye mo kwan no omo so omo be serve because serve mpanifo bu be say adwi ni bakofo trimu ministers e bia ye ni omo betimi, and we have seen say over the years no it's just a recycle of ideas. In fact, some of them they have nothing new to offer on the table, and these are not rocket science for us to see, or their conduct is enough to tell say they have run out of ideas and it is about time they were put aside and then new faces brought on board. If you look at football, a game of football, I always use the game of football as an example. It makes room for substitution. I mean, football, the game, they thought, say, okay, at a point in time, because there is the need to say, so be bre, and also be bra, and also be monohomodia, yen sacra, near the awful floor, a person and name. Sana governance at here, I mean, who is san at here. Obi was sent or shas here in 2017, and I sent or shas here, Tamaya dear Jumano man, maybe I know Jinan in also ye pa, but as time goes on, or ye nipa, and ye may be to me touch mama, send a nail, or to me kekano, after nana hunkekano, now baffle, sound crop way, it is time, say, over more matin and time. Now I'm a for no was an Indian, I be show my name, no my yes, Jumano. Don't forget, say, MPP, we have always prided ourselves with the mantra, say, we have the men, we have the men. And indeed, rightly so, we have the men. And let me say that we have the women as well. In the party, and you say, the people, competent people, money, and I say, we are lacking them. No, we have them in abundance. But how we position them, because power cannot rest in the hands of just a few for all this war. And that is the reason why Uko from north, Uba northeast, Uko Bunu region, Uko Ashanti region, Uko Ahafo region, Uko Western region, Eastern, Volta region, Greater Accra, Central region. In fact, baby Obeko Biobia say, Mr. President, yes, sir. This is the time for you to do reshuffle in your government so that you can give hope to the party people. My brother, it is evidently clear, said there is anger in the system. MPP for Nankasano for crossing Ghana for no to do. And one of the things we can do to assuage the anger or pain in the system.
But Unim say Obama, Unse Bimuse, Niafu soldiers, Yimuka Trasum, and especially because MPP Unswan so no more Tautum who said, we have the men, we have the men, we have the men. But near Kosono, I say, one penny soon your reshuffle. Even though, I mean, sad to me in the constitution on the crown, our best are reshuffle near count because you don't have the men.
It can never be the case. You see, we do not want to point accusing fingers at certain individuals for not perhaps being very frank with the president. But we are quite optimistic in a way because, as a matter of fact, press conference on Friday, when we were putting together our press statement, Adwasafo, the immediate past minister for gender, children and social protection, was going to be one of our major topics on that Friday morning. Then in the evening, we read about her dismissal letter from the office of the president.
Now, him say no crown so be said. I mean, my opinion dismissing. Still, Wama Cecilia Dapa no acting. No, fact, no acting. This year, no, so that's why I'm cream. That if more men na kabana cry no ka, my opinion will be cry age man.
Well, you have a point to some extent, but to in another breath, you can look at it from this way. Say, prepare and take a decision on that. Maybe, who knows, there is a grand plan to do a huge reshuffle, for which reason Anipa Obekwakose gender no we are all in the speculative world now. But so we had penned down Adwa Safo's name for discussion on Friday, only to read about her dismissal. And in fact, we commend the president because, as a matter of fact, now man for good for year say Yanwan is saying now Mayor Adwa Safo while abandoning the parliamentary duties since somewhere in October of last year. Busy last year. No, that's what this was as a minister. Parliament. And so, Uncle Parliament to grant the people of Dominic Benya, fact that even before the Privileges Committee, she decides not to avail herself. Ghanaians were becoming fed up, and in fact, people were becoming so angry. But the fact that the president listened to this call and relieved her of her post, we commend the president. We are hopeful, and we are expecting Parliament to say they are going to also take the next decision, which will be that they will declare her seat vacant. Because, my brother, Article 97(1) C and D, it is so clear. I don't know. I cannot even understand why we keep on going back and forth about this Adwa issue. Because the Constitution states clearly, say, if a member, a seat may be declared vacant. I'm not quoting verbatim anyway, but it says that a seat may be declared vacant if a member absent him or herself from Parliament for 15 consecutive days without approval or permission from the Speaker. And in this case, there is nothing to show that.
But I know say Speaker Sadia no appeal court to no name why interpretation near denied. And Nuntino Case Yeman break a crana after Ahumijim or the extensive ruling by Tujan.
In fact, as a matter of fact, appeals court rather agreed with the decision of the Privileges Committee. It is rather unfortunate to say Haruna Idrisu, in her closing remarks in Parliament, failed to appreciate that. And if you would permit me, I will quote something from what the appeals court said.
Okay, fancy.
And it says that, quote, the plaintiff or appellant, hereinafter referred to as the appellant, contends that once a member absent himself from Parliament without explanation for more than 15 sittings in this case, for more than 15 sittings, in this case, that member's seat automatically becomes vacant by operation of law. The argument, the appeals court added, it says, the argument is sound in law, and I accept it. So, you see, even the appeals court agrees with the Privileges Committee. What has become the bone of contention now is the procedural issues. But let's even put that aside. My brother, all that AFA is asking from the president. Constitution to hire and fire. But yes, so party members, your stakeholders in your government, yes, will be brave. Say, near Dudwana, country, from north to south, from east to west, and say, Mampany, Oma audio mobile, yes, Mukakra. Especially ministers need to home poor as we speak, they are chasing presidential ambitions. Omo person mutu frank ama MPP. So plan on person mutu frank and distracting government business. Your best will be brave. Ministers, deputy ministers, MMDC, and CEOs need to honor. Yes, sir. Then sakrayem na party members no so omo was our competence no omo was our nimdie no omo was our honfama no omo betimi ebi omo apono ama full soldiers betimi offer full soldiers no ni omo hia bema omo so omo ni peti omo ho party aduma no omo betimi aye fasankofo ni bi so be shaban no na yetu ye ni a ye hu se sankofo yi wo ho ema party, because at the end of the day full soldiers are also Ghanaians. And they also deserve every right to be happy, just like the ordinary Ghanaian in town. ti mampani ye best serve bebre ye reshuffle e wa ban mu na ma ye hope bi se ampa wo ye papa ye kasa ne kotu se wa utie ye asem ti e wa usudes ye alliance of food students okay asafo ye di animu a ye se wo ne
Yada say Obama ichebedi nkomo no bi maka ho
me so me da se bebre
say Obama and one year Dean Community Secretary of Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy, the charity Akano Afa. Mamene aye kwabena wie de bon krata ni na me mpanyfo enso entenase ya sanitano political analyst Evan Samo, communication team member of the NDC, and George AC, also of a communication team member of New Patriotic Party. He speaks for NADMO as well. Kwabena wie de bon krata no mamie.
So far, so good.
Connie Badger.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Over question, my minya mamwe.
That's it.
Because almost the Bokratan.
Me that's it. Okay. Right. So, my main kind comments in Binam Penny for NG, Munya Queen and so Montana say, Kwamina, yeah, come on, say,
Unia, Yania, Papa, A.B. Clinton.
Alfred Benjamin Krentel.
Yeah. 1 week in a year, 13th August. 13th August. You see, our better Methodist Church, my community 8.
Yeah.
Inti Yanshan also. Na Ebreso and Konkuja.
Yeah. A.B. Krentel, Tama guy.
Tamana, no what?
So I said you will lack of.
Oh, okay. Okay. And Yanshan also 13th August. Na Yunkuja.
That's it. That's it. Well, Kwamina CDT will have for Ashin Sirano. See, majority of Ghanaians are still owing their telcos. What happened to huge budget allocated to the NIA? Why the long queues and shortage of Ghana card? Extension of this same card registration will continue unless NIA open more centers to take care of their masses. Kwamina CDT. No, dear, by Agunaba MP Kaswa Adam Nana. NPP is grateful to the Lord for celebrating our 30 years anniversary within this 30 years. A lot has been achieved for Mother Ghana. Agunaba MP. The economic management team of President Akufo-Addo, led by Dr. Baumia, is working tirelessly to bring our economy back on the right path. As I'm talking right now, the fuel prices are gradually coming down, but nobody is talking about it. Yao Sankiri Taifa. Petrol Bono Bafo. Leviticus Powers says Ghanaians are happy for the deadline extension of SIM card registration exercise to September 30, 2022. It as well. And that, okay, leave it there. Leviticus Powers, no, dear, no, Eddie Baye. I really love this program. I've listened to this program almost the last 2 years. Alfred from Aoshi, Accra. We appreciate you for being there. Of course, without you guys, the program, nothing. Eric Kweku Bwedi, Patriotic Voice, Bechim. Hey, blood spilled at the NDC branch elections. No wonder because former President John Dramani Mahama, Bekaya, once we pijao tu shimeni. I'm more sure him. Ever say, ever say, I'm a kind of brand. No,
yes, Sunny,
because now
yes, Sunny, man. Yeah, this very decent political party.
Which one is this? You haven't you heard? I mean, okay, so Daily Guide has report this one, and
at where? And you know, Craig, a Daily Guide. Now, one about where cars answer me. Who give this heading?
Pacho baby. So before you start running them down. So let me say, I mean, can I say be a Yanokre? We say Yanokre. And we did Yanokre. Evans, TNJ or Damien or no.
And a bear planting, almost said that. Can we come and here, bro? For no.
I'm not trying to cry. Okay, so the ongoing branch elections of the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC is creating bloodbath across the regions.
We are not even doing it, we haven't started Eastern region.
Well, he didn't say Eastern region. On kind of
Tia.
okay. Utie odami ana utie mi. Minja na ti odami.
Me no, e say nkofo bi be share some plan some be creative bi.
O se men kan dia no so awu san ti odami.
Equalization. Yeah, you overhead or be overhead. So overhead go here be overhead.
And you person utie story.
Maybe set up they say wake overhead. They don't need the overhead. Open up the road. Oh, BBA.
So you are talking your branch lessons. You are still branch lessons.
Oh, sir,
your branch lessons.
Send on your branch lessons. Yes, see branch lesson. All person be see it. They don't care employing people to do that.
Obitri una pai no.
Me see they don't care doing that. Obianso and Kase Derigard. Print media be and Kase Derigard. Let's look at graphic. If graphic have reported it.
I say the graphic is not the only newspaper.
Me see let's find out from graphic. Or Ghanaian Times. If it's a credible news, Ghanaian Times will bring it.
And BBNC.
On another regard, it said, they will try to find equalization. Me are you overhead, my overhead.
In a related development.
That's why they are struggling themselves.
In a related development, there was bloodbath within the NDC in Bono East, leading to the inflicting of machete wounds and injuries on members of disgruntled members of the party. The head of Fahan Muaz, NDC branch organizer for Baptist GHS, Hausa Line electoral area in Techiman South, was attacked with cutlass by hoodlums believed to be aligned to the Bono East regional chairman. The two regional chairman. Debusan said, before you start running the paper down.
No, the point is, Techima.
Who check it?
My friend Techima.
Hey.
Me say NDC we are not so much power greedy like some people. Now people for equalization. Me say I'll give you a typical examples. You see Dubai, second Dubai, almost a person yebi. You see Legon Hospital. It's almost for some basic cathedral. They started with building a new parliament. They are not forcing to seek. They just want to equalize everything. You see, but you can't. They have to equalize the elections. They want to equalize their bloody branch election to NDC elections.
5 persons arrested for causing unlawful harm and damage at Bono East NDC regional office. The police have arrested suspect Kojo Ej, alias Kojo Cocaine, Ilyasu Sulemana, aka Obut, Andrew Kemiri, Patal Abdallah, and Alaji Nuhu for their alleged involvement in attacks at the NDC regional party office at Techiman in the Bono East region on July 28, 2022. During the attacks, one person sustained multiple knife wounds and is currently on admission at the Techiman Government Hospital. The sliding windows of the party office and a vehicle, which was parked at the office, were vandalized. All the suspects will be put before court tomorrow, August 1. That's today. That's today, not tomorrow. Because they released it yesterday. To face justice, we wish to take the opportunity to urge individuals and groups to choose dialogue rather than violence to resolve their differences, since the police will not hesitate to apply the law. Ghana police say you choose dialogue and not violence. Evans.
Techima dear, they know how to fabricate stories. Do you know?
The police is fabricating stories.
I'm coming.
Police is fabricating.
Mr. Media has been a publishing.
I just read you a police release.
Police will not fabricate stories. What I'm saying is they know how to stage a situation. Do you know what happened Techima was staged? What happened when people were shot and that thing? What happened that when they realized they were losing the election? They staged that thing. Eyewitness. I don't know how my friend no. Yes, small bima bachara be basa. That is exactly what they are doing in Techima. And this we are not like that. We are very decent organization. I'm telling you the recent thing, but before me penny Dr. Sipanyanki. Minchia Yura Euros Debra. From my feel, I hope so. Minchia Ofito to be quachi. Minchia Nkwada bi omo ye madwuma bi Aziz Michiao Matthew Michiao na men kalem ad when person me cambrofo. There been issues of Ghanaian ladies taken to outside, and sometimes when they get to that country they are kept in a room and they pick them one after the other and go and serve as slaves.
If your story is going to be long, Mekato.
Yesterday I had a Zoom video of a lady who has been kept in one of these countries. They're about to kill her this morning. I think it's unfortunate. There was also an issue incident that happened in Morocco.
How did our cast no brofo?
I can say, okay. Oh, Bibinsu Morocco, Nansay Africa, Mranti Bia Elko, Amanano, Akape, Bibi, Edino, Omochi Omu. Am I you Kusam Ranti in Hina? Now, best I can say African leaders we should show concern. Yenti Africa Penibia Wakasahu Obian Kawe. Morocco is part of the African Union. What are we doing to Morocco? The embassy in Ghana, Morocco embassy in Ghana. What are we doing to them? Mama come and say here, pa.
No, but Evans and Pacho, you're in coma. Be to me.
Mama come with
Pacho Fesi.
You won't go for being sure Ghana have maybe. I've received one name come. I say a friend Teliza. Me want to number. No, I'm a catcher. Say, "Come be a me." Samanya who Ghana have crana me my chini to man beyeno. Or fan crofano qua. Now I cut home not Ghana ha. And one I don't me friend. Na person tia say yeni ni bedi.
Mate me da say. Yow, Asaneta no, I a political analyst. Yow, Akwaba. We can look o ye.
Ya me adom, we shira me amete head ye. Na we no na ukoya promise we de beba no. Ukoya no say you didn't kita ho say we bebra me Highlander.
Oh, there you were. We radio Mpacho Rudy radio show member can say one. Mpacho be brave. And Pacho, this one day I will deny you and deny the story and say that you are telling and say you are telling lies because a radio station
when you tell a politician that you are telling lies, you are insulting him. Say you are fabricating the story.
I'll say it. I'll say it as it is. As you have been on catch we say you can't be a politician. You know, say that because you can't do credit.
I don't remember the power brain.
Yeah.
Because and somehow, but they said you mean for car story. I think I also observed something about Echiman and some years.
Okay.
And I think say who here say National Media Commission. Sorry pa. There is a new group from a Arab Money Brotherhood. Our multi TV so more friend Crawfords some more musica. Because it is high time. They are sorry and use some and system no more taking over our media space no. Any kunkum for rituals no. I feel so until it is my call say National Media Commission or Monshim. Nasa Arab Money Brotherhood no. Monshomo. Na fa ko anasa baby o mo register ya o mo de yes no. Ye nhwe ne pomasibre.
Okay.
My ento asosaka un say apart from say media commission sorry we Ghana. Now we have something called BNI. We have something called national security. And it's a woman bibi say air course say what do you have to do? Last me whom bibi social media lady no all kind of workers so be obe flows or person do kwa brochi no be bon more money any ade. But I think the government at this time should set up a table. Issue like this can be followed up. Now yet things to say and what yet is a boy Johnson says we African as a woba abruchi na say you are what is it? Illegal immigrant, you will be sent back to Rwanda. That's the only place you can send Africans. So we take cognizance of these things and take steps to address them. Africans, we are human beings. We also deserve the best. They are traveling because lack of jobs. Because almost to say a human and it's a way Africa penny president, head of state. Now what maybe sir, you don't overlook it. Take a step and help. Apart from let's make steps. We can solve the unemployment problem. Mrantie tu kwankwa broche nyina ne say adwuma ni ha asesna ye den adwun kra ka ne say
Mpacho mamema George I see Akwaba George Akwaba
yeah me Joseph
niamam ti say
kwasi what the other
we can niko ye
pa ye 30th anniversary Thanksgiving
yeah
our UPSA na Omampeni Kasa show be crying new party chairman and Kabum Kasa and the vision and the way forward or kai chair on bay the RSO bia odi yawo party mu bia ye behwe niamana abojo ahojo say abojo brel say dey na yetimi aka ye ho abom towards 2024 as a united party. me feel say a bibia a year pa ne fia dance na kwasi adanso e ko nkramofo eho ekoda ase ne nyina ya de a you know on the Dana Nkasa 30th anniversary you know see 28th ya wada General Secretary GFK issue press release or press statement on that MPP for nyina ya mo bibia afepa 30 years down the line no easy this is the second time I ever to me mo first one your Mampeni in the Fourth Republic or Mampeni John Ejekum Kufuor if ye and another Dankwe Kufuor don't so they abeji to me now tie na nakase mu I myself can say ne power yeah be boa man the political career no dia ba wie ye pa say by January 7 2025 or be hand over to an MPP ticket elected president on the 7th of January 2025 at Independence Square. Okay. That is his wish. Empire bonus and Yamibiti. Okay.
I mean, you care about NPP name anniversary. You say, okay, General Secretary, but just to wait briefly, now, BBNI, I think that Evans, you're now between but Yenti, for.
Coordinator was making a jovial statement, but let me reiterate it here that the National Party will bring forth a free and fair elections when it gets to the presidential primaries. And I have said on several platforms that as General Secretary of the party, I will be impartial and I will not take sides in the presidential primaries. So we urge all national officers, regional officers, and constituency officers to adhere to that request.
So, is it the case, George? A be free, say more presidential primaries, and free and fair.
But me minchia TF4. I say me beka sa first one. Me minchia mini anum.
TF4.
There be say any free and fair. We be more that mindset. But akwasi ABOAGYE ahon fair. Reassuring say General Secretary. Wa ba betina kunwa no so foforo no. Obest signal and obest send this such clear message. To yenyina whether people on the contest fanatics DHI ye interest nya obia beda ne ho so say General Secretary say ono de one person we national officer obeyi wanim say media so mesi ana obenti achi we national officer wo de ne say sabi obehwe ama bibia kototi wie na dodo na yidi wo mo pa munyina ya den kabom yenyina den kabom abetai de yeyi nachi ni yakoye adwumaden so ho anya sa fe na sabe we national officer we the opposition we skill no e de obi achi ama sabe nipa no wi a na fe na wo reach out say de wo boti a no openly na wo lusu ye no wom na meka ho ne yenyina ye nkwa akono ne yenkodi esa na de amemrenfe ene nam so ho etimi de me fin say
anya sa na mo se amanyo sem I mean not like MPP but
yes.
Is that no how man
maybe obi o happen you who from the get go say what has mercy and not been th me a party communicator ya boy akoko say platform no aha me buy nya me pen na me de buy o up na mpanifo na frame me say kwaje isi adope wo sorry a Konit FM studio na kwaye party ni aban adwuma enti si yasoma me sa na me de betena say me interest ya somasi na obenti enti eno ana me beka ho asem a na yenye omum pesa so yenim say bi ye akwasi e bi ye but mpanifo ebo wo mo kokko me ya sa de no wo pla ba bi a me ko bia omo ya na matwe me ho say da bi ya bo me kokko enya nu nti enya ne soma na nka me ye individual a me nye official ye asoma me abetena official platform so a and ya me ya ma de a send de na nyo bia yi and obribu ahia declare ne stand no enti wase ya man appointment gra wonye. Do you get it? Because of that project. And the JFK Kasama, the thing say, yeah, I say, one executive can be no can am say sorry I or this akokobo no e kan bo executive na mo bi edin but the kan no wonim ba bi odi na ni kire so enti ye best national officers regional officers constituency officers say the JFK general secretary aka no e be ya nyina ye ntie na sopem so ni emfa ye dwuma party no nka bom nti breaking the 8 no anya de ketwa o anya slogan keke aya project and as a project no so anya bibia yakwako nya no on the silver platter say e benya no easily ahogo that be the NDC is also poised, the PPP is poised, the LPG is they're all poised to wrestle power from us so enti I say me against the world enti when nyina yia ebe hadwe enti ade a wo be ya sabi edin chichem ene Yaudi any no ma beba no me nyai na wa ese opese wo declare di asomesi na obenti achi no ukra executive position jato wo akwasi me dem asem ba wie mostly ukọ regions we abehu say a party executive and the leader for the campaign of one of the candidates enti asema JFK kan no mpanifo no muda party na no babia mu ntie ne yie wo ya party regional secretary ana regional chairman na wontimi yi wanim say me di AHT ana me na me project A campaign e wo region dabi nti say yes asoche bia wo ho no yemfa mom because ye wia fe ne ye beka obia bom na wo bo opility am na ve na as me medi wachi
me that's George that's it Evans I'm sure
maybe say asemwe enye hu say JFK Beka because it's a beneficiary of said statement.
Okay.
Maybe one of the media press media say from board assembly say we make sure say Baumia abaye flag bearer. But say we politics. Now Jina say two contender now to me Jina as a general secretary say I'll make sure some as soon as say abaye flag bearer at the time unko election you.
What's your count?
I read it from one of the media houses.
Okay.
Yes. The me any Alankasha, I'll make sure that you are moved. The me ni Alankasha no as a genetic because say make sure say Baumia abe flag bearer. I'll make sure so we are two of you. And I'm not saying that's why John Boyd has been removed, but it can relate to that instance. So JFK has to clear the air. We can't be speaking anyhow as a political figure. Look at what President Kufuor is saying. Ghana is a multi-party democracy state.
And how do I order?
Yawo NDC John Mahama leading. Now yawo MPP. Now okay say we make sure say you have handed over to MPP government. MPP from what are you trying to say? And what are you trying to insinuate? There now what is saying in Panitrim? And maybe Obeka Sabia, you bring tension to the state. When you become a president, you don't belong to a political party, but you belong to a state, and your statement should be guided as such. Oh, me feel say such statement now. This is the second time Martin or Okasa.
But maybe so in fairness, you think that President Mahama Beka say, President Mahama, the balance for Beka so okay. I'll make sure I hand over to MPP.
No, the point is, you don't have to make that statement when you are head of state.
Okay.
And who is the President Rollins Ankabi? President Mills Ankabi? Mahama Ankabi? Well, ain't a statement to be an intention backroom. You are creating key and panics. Don't bother ye be near to the few. And GFK, if he doesn't mend his statement, some of the kiosks now are close to MPP headquarters because of some of such comments, Yana, a hard general. Inti mama ye kwa faso kesa ye ura Kufuor we are president. You can't say that statement. NDC we are poised coming and we are coming. And I'm telling you, we'll break the hit at all cost. Whatever strategy, we know that there have been a plan. Oh my BBR, they have a laid down plan, step strategy. But I want to tell them people we have the better men that can handle those situations. We can handle those situations. Okay.
Mpamcho makase ma yaw asaneta no yaw mintiu I mean utie kodua na sema okano say yes free and fair you think say nearby team is okay well then it means that obia ye bibi a chese abatwo no primaries no enya free and fair na ana wonhu ni sase na wonhu.
Okay, that's it. I'm for question share for ni ahwefo. Na I'm still on my crusade for the serial callers and serial testers. Not only within the NPP but the NDC as well. So they should take care of them. I'm sure much require. If serial callers and testers decide to switch off their phones for 1 month and even a week, say a program where you know what be a phone lines. They will be on test, they will be on fry. You will see how the party in power a back report. Until I think say it is important. And I make special emphasis for IFO. The emotional, maybe on the condition they want and yet. Brakwesi, I think say the General Secretary of the NPP couldn't have said anything better than what he said. But see a TRC also say there has never been any perfect election or perfect primaries whatsoever for say fourth public dispensation. We are doing for faculty council for him to say he will not take side, that is the best statement he could have ever made. Trying to send a signal to Obi Biara obeying him, Abeka say me support was message. Of course, as an officer, I elected one, I appoint you. Who could do a name and for what party nimuana a contest you and yet people from outside. Now we were named too much national candidate Ekoluzua. And you're not wara. Now question I would be sir menu if another statement or can I think say it's an unfortunate statement that he continues to make. As a president, I would have thought say there's nothing wrong in saying say you wish that you hand over to your own party when you leave power. You are going. But when you say that you will make sure, it's a very emphatic statement. I say, would the Shebia to acquire more? Say, will Zukura pa, will be making sure say we party in the bed winning. That is how you can one person or another person can also interpret it. Until those statements now will make I think it is becoming one too many. It is not for him to say he will make sure. It's for the general public, the electorates. Yeah, you go to a ban. Yeah, you be making sure say either say NPP na be cause what bemu, and I say NDC and a beba and any other party and a beba. And I find that particular statement unfortunate. But AFK Council, it meant also say, of course, yeah, is a public secret. Onim, there are also a contested election recently. A month for year, openly coming out to, as it were, declare their support for one person or other. And at the end of the day, no, almost smoothless level. And he is not far from right at all from saying that statement.
Okay, all right, me that see. Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE media sunu aso go emi ba na ya share SIM card registration. Minister for Communications and Digitalization as Usu Akufo Edin media to extension of the deadline to 30th September. There's going to be an app, a new app, Abani introduce you. I'll bet me a year while registration or so. Maybe I will be will attract a 5 Ghana cedis charge. Another in Shebia or area to Jai. Bedi hun komo. But main kind comment ni bi nyenko enim. Tete was it the NDC expose anything good? The NDC, oppose anything good coming to Ghana. Former General Secretary of the Opposition National Democratic Congress, Mr. Johnson is a former. He's not former. He's the kind. So Tete. Yeah, so the communique from the Minister of Communication to extend the SIM card registration to 30th September is a welcoming news. And this will help the citizens to register their SIM cards without hindrance. Cindy B or the Fikaswa and or the buy. I'll suggest that the minister imposes restrictions when the ministry is convinced that every Ghanaian has a Ghana card. I, for instance, registered mine in June at Labadi or La. I was asked to come for it in November. So how do I meet the deadline? That's honorable from Ashama. No, do we advise? Enoch Ewa Saman Kasi, the Akufo-Addo led government has packaged to Ghanaians by some journalists in this country as quality goods was packaged. Okay, I'm sure that's what I want to say. Someone casino the fee and not the buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni Yanko and Yanto so na yan share same card registration. Evans, me shall see infuse we mintiu.
Asem we asem bia eya asefem. Na me cross dia me yesa me court. Enti me call Supreme Court. Eke bisa ho ka me ne lawyer Martin Pobu eka ho asem.
Okay.
Now oka kire me say he wants
specifically there now the court.
Oh. Yes, SIM card. Me SIM card me ye no last before you be register no. You be register phones me de kwa ye say chip ne active. Me ko almost omojim 30 Ghana. Na medina omotre Evans no my Evans C. Na kwasi no my kwasi. Mo my mistake me de ko omo hwe mo system no so no. Na bibia e correct one. Na chese nipa kra enter any data no na ye mistake.
Okay.
Mo my mistake me buy am say mo jimiska. So I have to pay. I paid. Who say nkrofofi every part of this country. Say if there is a problem on your card, you have to travel to Accra. Aden. Me feel say anka say apart from that so what the time at all said these days so want to me anya me close you. It Ghanaians have to leave their job and go and queue. And then me call guys come here about 4 a.m. Me call Tama station. Me nya ne ma me call Ewak ho ina ema. Me papa wait am see friend papa ogu adwuma. Anapa Ghana ni sorry obeka kapa ni chop money no. So katena say obenya SIM card the whole day obi man allowance obi anya ne hwe adwuma obeya ne so obetena ho owie so peduane di okwa so fuka. So if you say your infrastructure are not well organized, don't do it and create the opportunity for people to access it. Every day say one person mo say one kasa obetumi ayo SIM card wo to send this ye card say ye one kasa obetumi atenefi. While register, your card will just be bring to your doorsteps. Sana say no. Inti me fisa ni ekoso. Eya asefem abano on set up every region bia obi will prove when the card on man come the district and as a region. Now we have seen that some of the settlers have been sent to the district assemblies, but they haven't given an authorization to work on 40 SIM cards. They haven't given authorization to issue cards. Inti me fisa much has to be done. Notwithstanding. With all these challenges, Abaya out to say, or persist here, some other Ghana card on a voter register. What is wrong with these people? 2,000 a voter register. We spend a huge sums of money near the year card less than 3 years. What's all person we another voter register? You have the gas to send it to Parliament. Say they should give you the chance to do a new voter register. What do you mean by that? Me imagine say Jermaine service or ya I want to obey you tobo. Munya utobo na uha Ghana for. Emre so man hour so the Kenya Juma no nya sika gun kotokumu. What's on console line no person card. About we esia 23 na ni me hina edina chiko. With this kind of administration, President Kufuor is still preaching say he want to break it. My God, you want to break it with this kind of lifestyle. It's rather unfortunate. It is SIM card, if they have started, it's a fair deal. Let's set up offices, let's empower the this assembly. They can correct mistakes on the SIM card and let the person pay when it's due. And you media na one kasa why a mistake will be due. That's what catch them say mintia. Government should make provision. Say we can go to regional office or this officer. We can amend issue of our cards. So, but more be to qualify Tamale, Abakra, Abada Airworks Stadium so obey the card. Obi be fi takrade, obi be fi voter region. It is unfair and it's too wicked. Meanwhile, you don't give me any allowance, you don't make any provisions. Say, Omoba, a hand to me at and say, mo to me arresting. And you cry. It's never again with this government. But I see.
It's me that see Evans of the NDC. Mamima George in Bremen, Minty George, and so George of the MPP. SIM card registration announcement here, Minister. Yeah, George, Minty.
Yo, me da se kwasi aboagye ahofo. Me nua Evans wakasa all the very important things we are to Madam Eslo Usunin and Pennyfo and in NCA or more etu ho anamon one the kind say what challenges we are this overhead quarter. I think me doing say sanity a BBA worrying because me try say me same synchronization. In fact, me card no so na me figures ni ye. Okay. Now 166, but na me 165 or 168. Oh, me yes, auntie me yepe no say go to NIA office. Me yepe until me started some me register fee say January say day. Last week was said last month and I me call bank on say bank and so omo ye ayi. Ti me call ya na omo ye na. Me throw in na me my girl so one share we figure we or here no say oh 66. In fact because omo ye honum bibia I say bibia amoa wo ho ha. Nti or here no 66. Me boss 66 na dem. So me synchronize here. Monche he ya anti an office or monche he ya na mbe ye no. Me last Friday was a Thursday na me call here was Vodafone. Enti ma synchronize ya ma call register ni nyina. Enti the all can Evans me know ya adwen say a good call. So sa na tia ya na ye correct. Second one so san kaya me feel say hu hia. Why enter with data nyina on Evans. Na oba wa print we ya problem aba ho. Oba ya wo data ni nyina correct. But the mo print ya na wrong. Ade na wo so ono no tia. So enya fair to him. And I be anya ono nko other people nti me no be adwen mafo so say Professor Tefo ane ne Pennyfo omo hwe na omo ye de ombe ye na last one me feel say akwasi NCA we na kan we kubro be aka be ono kan hash be me feel say very good. Also there should be a coordination and collaboration between NCA and NIA. So omo fa omo nisa wo so anankita ho a ebeboa na bibia akotot wenti me so me de badwe eka ho na Minister for Communications and Digitalization Honorable Esla Usuekufu hardworking minister waka media na menim say what's our can say nyadi obe extend we na be say nyadi obe extend say me kwaje dia me fi say ebe yank yam fa go see December me ya sure say ebe kosa because from so no be enye the individual obi akọ register wa any bibi awie no okọ office no ne nsanka ne card. What are we talking about?
When we say dey aba no ye betumi afa so kra enye ska mama eman no there will best certificate ukwa na wa wakaye. This is the pressure beto Ghana for so. We have directed banks and all the identification units say we are going to use Ghana card. Let's empower the district assemblies no. Magana ninya ukwa to your 10 cities. Na ye wow card na ko. Now let's take away the stress. Ye for so cross a yes san edia ye voter register. Adan.
Adan me ba ho.
Ma me try say. On say
baba kan dey bi nti mon kan dey.
Me one can mess up.
How dey try to why a kakra ma be.
George Vinto.
Yo me da senti minister akan no. O say na me pe data no, me mo data na very important. Data is important. Nipa dodo because na madam Fubi and no the same platform. O say incompetence ni no man na me to me boboko business menua. Is it lack of information on your side or incompetence in our work? Because data now we can say yentimi farmer public no public is in the public domain. Una unim e bia won kan ye because you think of being parking kan. I say wo ya ka san kofo no Evans me mo bi. I say me obeso the show. Na why dem parking? Evans me mo bi edi misra. Enti eno na e bia eyesa. Na me di data information no gu ho ma no say me nua misra wa. We ye graduate, ye nyina ye graduate. Obi say we ye graduate. Or see, as of 20th July 2022, the total number of voice SIMs stood at 41 million. Whoa. Because this is our best 7 SIMs. 41,979,398. Out of this number, 15,395,607 have linked their Ghana card to their SIM cards. Oh, Esla Nekasa, men come kakra. Memra and so the NIA has not been able to issue all eligible persons with a Ghana card. As of Thursday, July 21st, 2022, 16,969,034 individuals have registered for the Ghana card, with about 16,535,623 cards printed. 15,702,719 cards have been issued, whereas some 832,904 cards have not been distributed or collected. Almost 1 million, Wakwesi. One way, Yamu Diama Koya Bibia, so woman Sanka, woman card. Everything about a woman and call baby pa, I was one cogeno. And now I say, Omukwa, and say Bimukwa, Woman say, and yaha, sa challenges, no. Mestre say, be ya, omunya link be so, press here no on your phone, a bit me do alcohol to do whatever. No one will say, oh, call Asamanka say, Methodist Parker, one Sabeka card, baby, sir. So, with your mature no. That is a na abua limited challenges here. A woman, but a nipa almost 1 million ya warm card, maybe through no fault of theirs. Now, see, July 31st, and dinner, what are we doing? It is a say we're extending 2 months. Or says to say next when they were extending. Two things. Extension anyway, no. And maybe we are lazy because utia or can say or extending the last time, and go for relax here. Now and you know, make maybe I'm going to light so there's me or me bamuha me ba no pa be nipa be 10 penny go. MTN na wa no. And so last days no hu numbers e ba enti ya besre e be extension no ka ho na ye lazy. Then ya stop say be after September yi waka o se ba August sinki wo dia na voice call ni another information untimi nya. A year punishment kakra nkofo be wake up. Omo nya ekra na de o se etimi nya category bibi mo omo no mu say oh, if you identify say on yeah cry, na check system no near say on the onya NIH guy. Na can be makwasi. Ube blame me ni even stay. Ni general secretary ka say mo ye card.
You honum say me pese mo kora na idea no honkom.
Okay, Matima me and me Mr. Meba yeah. Oh, eti say Madam Esla say o extend the bima. Me dey me feel say this should be the last extension.
Okay.
Na yemu say you anytime I will bet me no kokoye way. Ye my home was it by September na 1 year sim registration. 1 month the next be 2-3 years no. Then be obenya. Look, ye can see the Ghana card be sinking near the election and many events issue. That is it happens elsewhere. What the 18 now the current system I practice Who the 18 October ultimate twaba. And now, Woody 18, was September, near year registration exercise, no April. That is a ultimate to about that year. And it denies you. But who your course any air digitalization now? Woody 18 on the 5th of December, over to about on the 7th of December. That is the way to go. It's Ghana card digitalization now. But we say, only there are some women saying 10 interchanges, 100 interchanges. Everyone was set up. It's infrastructure, whatever.
You came to meet infrastructure. People have started something. You just 8
years, 1 year, 1 card.
NDC MPP
any the way there's no doubt about it. And for me, I will never speak against the issue of digitalization. Any normal be a person near the bois or my Dutch. Now, bureaucracy, and some they have because you hear the same thing every day. Now, a different results. It's impossible. My main shasian can say. In the next 18 years, 20 years, 25, and even onwards, the answer is to buy the way I hear no manual. That stress I have firm with say go and register deadline so and so it will continue to. In the sense I would have thought, anka ene, I share Ghana card as. There won't Metro Hospital say, Cream, I must have my Ghana card. As a baby. A bedroom 17 years, SM Koto Abano. I go to the appropriate quarters for them to renew it to show Semanya 17 are made to me a vote. The Yanya Sadia, Sia, Kase, Yafan Shasia. And maybe many years will still be going through these things. But I'm worried about a sector minister, no, Eslousu, then some more the Betudra. Net threats. You see, arrogance doesn't pay anything. No. The amount of power. Now, if you say, I'm going to be a castle, boy, we are doing.
At the Indian or kind of Jane.
Not only this particular SIM card issue, tension, but then Kasa be more tremoko. And relating it to this particular one, so Bejina wa kanchire Ghana for ya to Abama. So you have reluctantly decided to extend the synchronization or whatever it is. We do primaries, and as about one coach can say, I have reluctantly come here to seek your vote. I am sure the ABC. Now, if some support or can't see so, say, when your information say, the Paduana a dick car, our certain telcos no. Or more drain say, or more Sadian, just because they don't want to pay their debt. And that is what we're describing as corruption. Evil corruption. Hey, who is evil more than you guys in this appointment? You politicians who have been appointed to as sector ministers. Who is evil more than you people? Akwanya yediama wo krono amafa so dia boying. This is even alleged that this particular synchronization or same whatever per sector, there is competition as to which company may take over. It is alleged that only company or prefer and or person or deba, whilst others within the party are also kicking against it. And then so beba mo sister station. Ombra no meya ni amo ho nkyere Ghana for. Regard na no mu nsem. Ye na ya to Abama on ye de wakwehye ho. Nti se wo kasa kyere ya. Kasa kyere se sebe ye ma obu a ye de ye to Abama wo so bebu ye no aka. Asem papa e de akyere ye. Omo say omo create app a ye ba be use. Na what the aye wo SIM card. I said whatever it is that you want to do. E betua 5 Ghana cedis per person be obey use no. How much it costs us to create an app? Creating an app, how much is it? I say millions of Ghanaians. What do you say? Half the population of Ghanaians. So they will not have the need to use the app. And I am say even just 1 million people of this the population and on use app. No? Must you charge a Ghanaian? The taxpayer nisi kana wo dia ko creating app no. App obi betumi atran if you are creating no. Wo be charge say 5 Ghana cedis per use. It is a me 2 SIMs. Maybe 2 telcos. Each one a me no obe charge me 5 cedis me ye 2 10 Ghana cedis. To me and to aso. Because it's kind of mo de no. And you obi bottom ska wo. Yanka se sika. And as part of the digitalization, once you start making the digitalization expensive, people will run away from it. You cannot tell, say, because that is not the issue. It is the inconvenience of beer a penny daily bread at a particular time. And for that matter, no nipano obako sala no pa. Now or share time where so do a juma no as one we a juma no say no one will be in a juma. Now ebia ebe pam no anase bibi be sininti no. He will just leave the queue and go. Or maybe the next day, it is the same thing. The frustration that will set in will let people relax. What I would have preferred and suggested, and at least, I don't know, maybe they have done it and I don't know. And can all the schools, tertiary institutions, whatever, or more, I do the eligible age or more Ghana card, you know. I can be synchronized. Yan suma sa telco technicians and I say software guys. No monko ho. No monko ye e mo. Said the beya as we speak. University for mo school. Lectures koso. Nipa no onja no nko di queue mo. When indeed you could have easily done it for, let's say, Legon, uko KNUST, uko UPSA, munyin nanka. Oh yeah. So the beya nkrofo ho be hane wo. But the decentralization system no more put in place no. It's not helping. It should be very open and very wide. So the beya nkrofo benya access to it. You don't subject your people to such stress. Allah you be dim fit ahomache kosi ayi. Ghana card and yes obi ewo no peso make you. Many people don't even have the Ghana card. So how do you look? I will tell you, say, come September, there will be millions of people who will still be at the behind the fence without getting the opportunity to do. And yet, because say they don't want to do it all, probably they don't have the Ghana card in the first place. Secondly, of course, I mean you have such people in the system everywhere, right? But those people are minute. How
do you know? Because you were challenging some of the statistics. So how do you also
know?
How do you know they are minute?
I'm not saying say it is not true. Say nkrofobi sheda.
We say that's not true. You have to stand out.
Right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying we say a big nkrofobi sheda. And I'm saying that is true. But then there might be a minute number as compared to nkrofobi. They are willing to do the thing. But omojuma bi montini noma bi omo yenti. Obi kropo yare. No akojina le musa obi untumi trafa ko nche. You should put all these things into consideration. Now, one fat deadline be met. Can I show you say September? We must still have to extend. Of course, we must do it at all costs. But let it be smooth in a way and stressing. This September deadline, I can say she wants it to coincide with the implementation day. No, it's neither here nor there. Why must it be September? When indeed you know very well, if you are very sure indeed, Ghana card you ensure say Obia Benya card. The issuance of the card is a problem in certain constituencies, and we must admit that. Look, for you to synchronize your card with your same name, and take care of him below. I went to MTN. My share inside Krempo. The guy was just at the front where we were seated. He just came. Pick my details and papa he did it there. I spent less than 5 minutes. You understand? Into Senipan or Ghana card going to synchronize it with his system. And no problem. But the problem is the issuance of the Ghana card, which I am saying they should look out for steps a bit me and my network now are wide for people who are working. This almost ombenya no more aye card never be smooth. Other than that, anything that you are doing, you are just stressing people for nothing. And at the end of the day, you will not achieve the results that you want.
Evans, I have to move forward. Just briefly, because Mpacho, yes, I now have.
Subano, I MPP Sumai. Almost sorry, almost the name of Bawa Bra, almost Tomobo, and Shisheni. Typical example, President Kufuor time or extended free SHS from 3 years to 4 years. Now, one can see the President Mercy Bayano. So fight pass obesity at 9. President Akufo-Addo about say free SHS. Wabra President Mahama started say OC e-blocks. We journey now. Na Ghana for call red, yellow, green, and black. Sa ebini Ghana card is CI. What say Ghana card obey? You need infrastructure. Ebi watermale. Ebi wo sunyane.
Mpacho se nye rebata won allow it.
And me pesa me to se ne hadwen. Enti bo modern say you set up your infrastructure very well.
Okay.
So obi wo sunyane na ne card ho ba asema obetumi aye no sunyane o watamalo ntu kwan man kran o kumasi a o man kran o meso line. Ghana kan. 8 years aduma ye na wo kan wa hai.
Mpacho.
Wo ye kwana digital center ni ho. Yewura Mahama na digital center be so.
The two of you Evans Mpacho. Evans Mpacho yenkwe because we otherwise your time now so yentimi kan another issue kra. Mpacho so there seem to be now blame on NDC that amount for Ghana card. Omunya Ghana card. Amount for one with registration of Ghana card is because of NDC. The question is Is that really what we want to do? Is that the case? Why this blame game? Instead of us to find solution to problem a man for go through. So putting it on NDC, is that the solution really? No, George. So listen to the minister.
Actions also have consequences. And in all that we do, we must put the interest of our beloved country first. In 2018, the NDC vociferously opposed the Ghana card registration and called on all their supporters to boycott the registration process. Those who heeded that antisocial call and refused to register are now feeling the effects of it. You listen to the NDC on any issue at your own peril. I thank you for your attention.
Abache. So, listen to the minister. Is this a platform that you have to do politics?
Yes.
Oh, Evans, Abache. Why? Are you the second host?
No. Who was that? They are irresponsible. How did you say that? How did you blame NDC? The rest of Ghana have been trusted to your cousin.
My George is Is that the platform to?
Very.
Why you? Is it the time for us to be blaming? I see a funny solution and we have to blame.
Solution, but you need. I see a penny pumacy bread. Sabi will be born and not to hear. I say, Miss, I say, I think now I didn't I got him in NDC.
Everybody in that channel NDC.
Baby, but me can be venture.
Mammy can be venture. One casa, and just I will know time.
Some pay, and the enemy some pay. ID card and some pay. Minim, yen. Unim the NT. Yeah, Maminka Akwasi. What do I want to me Google? Google the number of membership of national health insurance after 2009. How was the increase? Before 2009, President Kufuor said, "Omukachi omukofo se mo mu ye." Na President Kufuor jisika no e di akoye den you said den you. Ekofo ben kra na enu omuti o man. Ya ye nuanu ma. And so tell them I want to warm was it. And so I'm buy a mujitu say health insurance boom. And no pam and no call for start here. Register because in the voter region will be echo prior and nobody call St. Joseph's. Or could do ye before the prano or be convincing and or health insurance no person and so no prior I'm going to call but they be I have for St. Joseph's go for dia. Call you and catch and say or we ought to make and I say na ne bill na say that be about health insurance about you. What could do ya no not start spreading fire. I'm winning 2000 number power no and almost got idea no
but Evans move ye ne
I'm power no and almost can say that be idea no be shame and I'm appoint you or munipa and have bibi and call for the register more and my numbers no cost a fact. General Secretary Okasa, the NDC people, they are lawyer. It wasn't good.
Question. So, I am saying, the BI and NAMCCI, what really does this help in people getting Ghana card?
The queues is part of the reason.
No, I'm saying, NDC, no, does that reduces the number?
No,
People are complaining about Ghana card, the problems that they are going through.
Yes.
What Evans the problem is going through.
Yes.
So putting it on the NDC,
no, it's part says had the dilemma uncle for the drawn uncle time now and queues no who say no obianya the card synchronization
man 3 months on the card.
Yes.
Is that one NDC?
Oh no, miss. Oh, I see. I am put you in perspective. It was uncalled for. And he bear no soon say obi neglecting the Juma. So there many events here doing say other na metia saman kese na menya problem wo me card ho na yase me ntu kwan mra shiashi ansa na mama be rectification. And there many events here doing. Yeah, na infrastructure na ye bear no soon say sabi. I was saying all the infrastructure ansa na this is for a time buying propaganda na no mo. You ID card.
Okay, all right.
It is say yakuye nimu no. me feel say Madam Abekasa will lay out some of the challenges. And no na breku brobe so aka me so me ne ya adwen say be ya NCA ya wo a benefit pa Jo Anochi and a dano. On no ne telcos no and a Professor Tefa. Omunka team mom near hwese ye more efficiency beba in the system. Nipa do look. Says NIA card no for 15 years and above. Me boy. 15 years and above. And above so amini akan Aye bibia Dr. Baumia Kanda be na nansa wo se ayi menim se not ye no ka de a akola bia ye be wo ye be register ye be ma we be wo develop your biometric data biodata na eno na obenya at the age of 16 sorry 15 onwards na ye the card no ama be ye wo wa be ma wo number. So, our hospital, births and deaths, yeah, do one think it with Ghana Health Service. Send you on by your said you manning, Auntie Dr. Baumia can was them. Buy A21 more. It's a young person here by your registration. Based on say, baby, I do know. Yet you are no poor mumpo, one more by year, because 1 year will bank. Unyeska, who course, unya businessman want me, yeah, and I want me vote 2, want me a day, and vote 2 last one, want me and vote 2 2024.
May feel say what Minister Esther Khan is irresponsible statement. Esther, it's irresponsible statement, and it's common with the MPP leadership. It's irresponsible. How so? But me, I can say, if you rely on NDC, you are doing your own peril. What do you think? Officer Nisasuni NDC ana. We have no many atemo. Me person me say we have 100 times of her. But what should he say? He was only trying to condemn the party. If you listen to NDC, and this is much better. We have good personalities, human resource than the MPP. Human capital, they can't compare ourselves. We are suffering. We don't be say now. I didn't say because of improper planning and lack of infrastructure. So obey a policy. Sit down and plan. You don't rush. That someone wanted to start the free SHS. Yes, start E project. You know. We want to make sure that the infrastructure, everything is in place. Or a big cat say, "Yen to me, yeah, free SHS." This almost is a big cat say, "Yen to me, yeah, yen the free SHS." Asian Ghana Constitution. We put it progressive. Do you know why we use that word? Because we have to put the infrastructure in place. We came to inherit Ghana card, but we couldn't continue. We couldn't do what because we needed to put the infrastructure. What we are talking about national health insurance. See the NDC buy na jump it. Do you know why? Mobile district health insurance before we link it to national health insurance. It be beer. Yes. No, you didn't do anything. But go and find out.
I was going to be either Western or
I said, go and find out. You didn't do it.
I'm telling you.
Professor Messner Belenke.
Everything before we left.
Or Lincoln. Professor Messner Lenke. Never ni pano cost rosa. So, I didn't know ya. One of Musakamun was 1 day is 130. 1 day if you are not scan out the private companies. Well, let's have a proper plan and implementations. Let's mostly have a paper on some of the projects that we want to do. We can't just do things haphazardly.
Okay. Medasi Evans, yeah.
Medasi, but I'm sure, say, omu nya card. Say, enya ndisi for nkwambua.
Sure.
Probably no, and yes, a problem. It is both NPP, NDC, other parties, and citizens of Ghana. Mebwa. You say if, as a minister, you blame your incompetence on the fact, say, NDC are catching them for say momonye. Na NPP for Kanwa. It means NDC is very powerful. You have convinced the whole population, including your party members, that a more card, no. That's still almost more to know. Look, in every policy abandoned bebano, it is the responsibility of the opposition. Any citizen say, especially opposition more bem. Say one party opposition, say two parties opposition that were bem. Bobo one can policy ya would bay. A more you say just like your friend say 11 1.7 and no more deba. Opposition to deny Omo Casasa, no crumple yanti or Mocropona, ya almost almost about 1.5. There's a baby I could do. Until when the opposition then said, Sa Ghana card na we introduce no. The way now acquire now person the fashion and yet into they stood against it. And then abeya will campaign mantra. Baby a ukojina ya ukasa asem. Who the year politics? It tells you say you are incompetent. You didn't put the right measures in place to ensure say we benya the right results. Into me, it beats my imagination. Said the bia NDC I can say more monko card. Into say MPP for most party wa bem na mo say ombe card. Na opposition party bia can say mamonko na mo so mo te hom ampa mo anya. Any just say sabe word be na me person me use just wara you understand kwesi. And the blame game is just too much. Every opportunity they get, they have to blame somebody for their incompetence. And it baffles me. Those things must stop. Likewise, if another party comes to power, we know, say, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government has performed the most government unperforming crowd or memo. Now say another government, but now we be blaming one. Ebi a one performing it, and you don't need to come and blame him for the next 8 years. Now you continue to blame. Almost say a year friend saying, MPP for Kodria, and we be Manashi. We must say, almost a confirm be baby. All these things are confirmed issue. It was just something will be kind of and I bet Danny Bibia, ya propagate sama, I bet to say Bibia no correct. The NDC, ekiki against the modus through which you wanted to bring the Ghana card. No, now say, we say, NDC for the kind. NDC for the kind of mother, almost the MPP for so a moment could be any because just said the kind of people we have in this country. No, I know because I believe strongly say more money Ghana card and yet no, and yet NDC for one of money Ghana card.
That's it. Ebreno ko.
Kasano, Madam Esla. Sabe. Eno nche say you may be no be Jesse Boni say ne kasana ho baso. So yamfi na nsi wa kwasi. There be a who cut back the BA. What do you say? I know answer your patch house say. Son of Momote. Huh? Yeah, the man to her when this one will kick you out. And yes, our government, who citizen, we are now say 1 year would do, baby. I was say, oh, we put you out. And I'm a boy, yet him ran to mamma say, or Tonebo. Yes, she say, yes, say near. What do you also mean, pet me, damn me panel, and I may dear me pet. There be, yet him running, she said, a year juma. And you are mouth, say, fire dear, and also the own yet because, and a two. Nipa over 16 million. Say that is all Ghanaians. No, yeah, census. Yeah, over 30.8 million. Never 16. We are projecting about 18 to say about 20 about to register with them because every 15 years.
All right.
From 20 to 22. And this is for how they are catching some omunko. And they say I said you can see for some of our catch on my video omunko because omun say I hear and they better. And you must start move. What was that? What here?
Topic back on can
Okay, Mami can't comments now. Mami can't comment. Please, with regards to the ghost names, I am asking the vice president, whose duty is it to arrest those whose names are on the payroll? Yalbania Jampantrudu the second, not the way to buy it. Ankuma Foster Achima UAB inside Achimbi, and he says, finally, we thank Ministry of Communication and Digitalization, is not telecommunication, for extending the SIM card registration. And to this one from Inshaba Anelka. On a more serious note, we are totally grateful to the President, Nana Akufo-Addo, and his Vice President for transforming our beautiful country, Ghana, so far. At Inshaba Anelka, not the by. K. Ewa Samanka says, I want to congratulate Honorable Owusu Ekufo for listening to the people and has given another 2 months for us to continue with the re-registration. AK and San Odiano by positive change in Medina. And any sensible government that understands the importance of data collection will not put anything that will become an impediment on the process. Instead of charging 5 Ghana cedis for the use of the app, a sensible government will rather, I think that was a very harsh, rather encourage the people to use app with the same 5 Ghana cedis worth of data as insensitive. That's a positive change, Medina. And Odiano Ediba, the minister said we will pay 5 Ghana cedis for the re-registration on the app. Free cry, we didn't register. Now paying 5 Ghana cedis. Wafakwesi, you didn't add your name. I knew it that when the Violence National Development people start their national elections, their internal elections, they will spill blood. So I'm not surprised hearing this this morning. Okay, so Yanko, but there's this issue I'm impressed with KWASI because I think it's also very important. See this way. Now, you knew as I say, if we don't put a spotlight on it, by the time I by the time I do bra, you say, "Hey, be a hard, you know." So when him say, "See, Ghana, a larger population." Even crossing gram, use gas, and the new Diana de Yaniama. And croon media do na use gas near the new Diana. And no pay any Yanianma or more gas tankers for no, a dink, how much I say, Omoko strike. They've started today. Omohano say poor condition of service. I could tear the more MPA for ban on building of gas stations. So I'm saying since 2017, atomic junction explosion is they put ban on the building of gas stations. Up to now, that ban has not been lifted. Impacting on their businesses. On my KTS, on money MPA near buying boss on my kasa MONTIE. Because of that, they've embarked on strike starting today. One year, yentia buying bibi and fahua. Yadesa ya kuhuanuma bedi be a week. Near say the shortage of gas. Ukwako to be fast cylinder. Ube do sa ukwako to gas. Ube do na gas. You want to say, yaw.
Okay, so me that say. Me shall say can say we cannot do the same thing. Have different results. Ye develop. Amramra so ye be say on say sa bottle gas. Yes, one beam. They say oko US. Do you take that bottle to go and buy gas? No, because they've laid the pipes. As we speak, Ukraine and but that's for somebody. That's all your barbecues. Exactly, right? It's true. Yeah. They have put the systems in place. Why don't we learn? Sanka you to me a gas pipe this West Africa gas pipe. Yeah, the Babedru Ghana. Now they are not making so Ukraine as a sea and to question Russia and supply of gas. In the midst of the war, they have started laying pipes to US to tap gas.
But me, I'll make cry and my suggestion is new estates. With the emphasis old areas, but new estates. Yes, I didn't say you should lay.
Yes, the
also
pipes.
Your proper estate.
Pumping gas at one point. Into what I'm trying to say is Yanim says here you produce gas. Why don't we lay pipes from here to the north? Why don't we all the 16 regions? Into no tankers no bed taking out they just travel long. But I have a friend, Mankasa, or don't say a friend Yautano. Oh no, or a gas tanker driver. Rakwesi. Ufi atu about a friend saying, Takwa de easy. Okolodu sa gas no. Nasi yatro anasi a neck or the call bolia. When you know to say they're not connected, identity.
Yeah.
Because the moment tracker no ebe call off and I say bia ebe jinano. Omunim say you are
diverting the product.
Enti yes you accident ahudu esisi e wo kwan so tiredness ne normal na wo be fi atoabo wo be stack or bolly all the way. I mean it's just it doesn't make sense. Ye be wi awunti tracker da wo di abo I didn't know yenye no such a say what you say
tracker no kranya papa me dream so I didn't know catch him say
Inti would you fast 7.5 tons. 7.5 tons na tanker no akofa. There must be a way I would be checking quantity no at the offloading point. Dan sa obeka say money pano on China ho kura. Of course, drivers in be or more behavior. Krono ahoro a omo bo inti na sa measures we na ba. But this measure is not the one to solve the diversion problem. I cannot drive all my way from here to Sefi. Usia maminjina. Na bibi kosia. Now after you are blaming it on the driver.
Yeah, because if the person get to the destination, we check product not the
that is what I'm saying. You must have a device out or do the destination now. You either attach it to the tanker, whatever it is. Now a mau, you know, a mau. say a price of phone a cranty and if a light of phone coin a cranty. Nasa magina na aja. Me ya me hu ye ma didibia.
No, but me do George so. I mean this thing. Yo, sir, Johnson po yes, and okay, me fan say okay, oh crab baby or medju. But nipa na ni kum.
Wait, what's your man?
No, say you was spend.
The thing is that.
But did you listen to the people what they're saying? Yeah.
What they are saying, me, I'm saying that I have a friend there, so I know what they are talking about. And I can so me, I am not for the because you see omo we be mountain normal whatever it is. But obi 200 no obi minister be and yes a minister po. And yes a minister obi ni sika wonya a day. And the envelope will be benyano. And you envelope kitwa. Into we should put measures in place. Governments should start thinking of laying pipes to the various regions. Now, I want to request a bulk estate. No, sister, we should ensure say any new estate that is being constructed must have that facility. Because they're selling that in the next 50 years to come, we have to face it out of the system. Because at the oyene p beba. Yele pipes so Ghana for ne. I hear you never see you. Well, we'll do the American system or more cutting a year. So be baba, bet me cutting it off. I think say it's not out of place to do that.
And I say, George, me person bow and many be see you because they are from Nadmo. I mean, this is pure disaster because gas tanker driver Ednam afa gas to abo the container ya okay bole now say on ni kuma no dey there copim na explosion here and say na be friend Nadmo for hey
serious so sanity dey serious I'm say omo case I was sempany for her me dey bia na me kan me bo MPA for abaso say the enforcement of the safety protocols I akona nim enti tambia me dey menya fidie ni e kan disaster ho nsem ya na madwen ko sa area no more because MPA for no any fire service for you know onsem ran say answer na be discharge gas na say fire for be check answer onsem leakages na my problem no enti those are some of the na me feel almost safety protocols na but say ni omo kan no I am pass omo ban say my NCC gas akwasi me dey bia me ka say me ne nkofo onya adwen say fuel pump station bi wo krom then otu kwan aheva no mo the enforcement of the safety protocols enu na hia ye nimenim ba bia na e wo Cape Coast e wotimi say ata na e bush they say ho nyina dey twa ho asia it was say one two no sanko another point ana the enforcement of the safety protocols enu na hia eti nkofo no ya we ni a check na say ye hu say improvement about MPA for adwuma safety protocol enforcement any Ghana fire service for
as a matter of fact you know maybe I'm wishing for City of Virginia there's one particular Exxon filling station which is they almost share a wall with McDonald's
a major entity like
McDonald's and you see people and next to McDonald's is Bank of America
so
ready.
If you answer, was you know, stretching over. Many of many say, begin lay, who say elsewhere, no, who can't telephone, work water, work light, work gas. These are the basic bills now, you know, and Wi-Fi. Be any dasso so say hanom you begin to lay pipes but edemia baby so a ye share bust ye kasa no issues be a raise say omode pipe be move from to ya pay ye gi ni way to the north na ye na I'm say you know the cabal within the industry
don't allow
one way ko bi be kwa fiti we no cry na because I bit one na the cars no move ade and two what's am best would you be 200 akwasi make a baby time am take first time say taxi drivers yeah bosumi wa one day sales and ye ditua wo am kan am say no do sika ada na was a usu ada na I was a nipa na ye adwuma 30 days or sorry ahomache. No akofie be 10 o'clock. Ana ekebi mu say 8 no apon. No yes I we abosomi so a no am 1 day sales. And no abaso ne yere ne ba die na wo ka kire no. Wo say use car no over. Na fa wo so ya wo there.
Omo there no say e because you can also not track sikan dodo unya.
Aye.
Say na yanso be di no kre.
Yes.
So today if you unya 2000 taxi driver now can.
Aye.
Unya 2000 and ka be hand you over 2000 ni nyina 2. What George? Unya 2000 no di ni nyina ba. Fine. Because unim say obetimi afa. Obefa or the car na wato no.
Yeah.
When who taxi you are high load. Load no team say load we say offer. Or the car no George or the car no be fa. Nti oba onya that day no e be onya 1000 load no kwa or say car no. Shocks ni bibi or say no ba.
Or the 70
so I don't know.
No, but who not just say who you are crazy no you are
who can be here?
Who can be no ya the oil?
Accomplice more or less.
You are an accomplice because so what you say me who ya make taxi 30 days who the sales be 2000 aba. Na me twa ka 500 cedis am who the 2000 aba 25% ya wo dia. Do you get it? Because me to fuel ni no ma. Na ma no so me boss twa me ka yi. Na ka say 1 day 70 cedis. E na me fan coffee. Ade ya the ma aba so no yere no ma. Enti pay we dia me feel say hadwe penifo ntena se. Wo kwasi me desa wo dia to epono so. Ye penifo MPA me bra Mustafa Abdul Hamid Sheikh doctor. On income gas fee ntena se. No mo hwe.
Because I say no.
Yes.
Yeah, who the effect too.
Yes.
Yeah, who the effect because e bia obekwa
within 1 week. Within 1 week now say because say nkofo P use gas.
Yeah.
JJ Rolling Time no start say you move towards the gas way and aboa enu aye twitwa ni bidie hihyi bebre do I was so but say nya gas na ka say a chase so wunti penifo yesre momia ni omo ntenase na ye hu problem no and the omo kan so critical say yeah mo ban expansion. Na expansion ya be na omodwuma mu atre no obotia supply more. Enti yesre MPA for Dr. Mustafa Ahmed yesre tie enkofo asem na nani kine yi a ebe ya wo ni omo mpanifo ntenase na yenhwe emo mo reassurance.
Who appeal to Mustafa no and me no wie na mama Evans Abem.
Yeah.
And none of any omo din ko omo kan bibi.
Okay.
Me na me said anti ase kra. Omo che say how an she anything no. O say UPPFB. Sikana honest no. Se omo fa load na. Aketua na ese edema driver for no. It's in that money that sika MPA etuama and our boss etua de ma honest tanker honest. Inti drivers for na aketua no wom. You understand?
I say MP ni driver. MP be a driver. I want to pay.
Inti you say empre bebre no o ma ye adwuma bat. Baby assess can fi ko tanker owner no so etime etua aketua no nko.
No,
anyway. Say I say me fan say aban entua sika no fan ma owners no.
Okay, delay in payment.
Exactly.
Delay in payment.
Yeah.
Okay. And also another issue. But side and private.
No.
Mostly private.
No, private.
Yeah,
say private. By saying is like I think say MPA embossed.
Yes.
MPA embossed.
Because omuna be tia owners no can almost tia nkofo anti delay in payment. I say the boss no chief executive Mustafa Ahmed doctor oni omuntenase ni ehwe. That the issues some dey ato board no kwesi men ka say enye important. Very important. Very, very important issues are. I was say aban ya addresses adie no na yetimi make progress in that industry. And yes, sabi the new omu ni ye, the new omu ni ye. Na payment delay no so penifo we say near be ya omenya fast payment, quick payment because your person ko for do na use gas. Say near be ja ye nuane no man yetimi anya shade so Ghana.
Medasi, Evans Vinci.
Me wish me President Mahama good 30th marriage anniversary.
Pacho can MP.
Mama wish President Mahama. Me say me wish President Mahama
MP. Ube be ye ya. Closing e no aka.
As well the taka why. What the request validate in Ghana never me there.
Oh you be ti ade a you nim say nya obi ti me stop for be ka say me mpe Mahama asem.
Okay. Enti me feel say woko other part of the world Libya see say what you feel ko nya gas. Wi-Fi ye tono ukwa bruchira Wi-Fi wo ukwa chebi Wi-Fi wo chebi edi ye se be gas ye be connect chebi so ama gas ye shall say this is shall say all connect gas no atwa ko other various community ye start eco prisia ye to be ko prisia o ma ba tu bi akokumase but you know at the end na nke state no MPP address ya in private. Ghana gas cra. Information mania he has gone to value it or person ton. Don't be anu aton. Get fund. What how do I type capitalize or whatever it is it? Collateralize. Collateral get us. Mati say interest cra on this thing. On the this thing. Fuel no cra no. He has collateralized it. Oh, tete. It be the best say gas naba. I mean, aware cross say they have found another high cubic meters of gas. Because aboa a serving country. And this adum ye see Ghana gas. My the year project war agogo ne other place wa bra baby a gas na nkasa ho no enya hwi wo ho. Inti moma yen sha se ne connect electricity no. Moma yen connect Ghana gas. Yen connect gas supply no. Then you connect water no. Let's connect the gas. Na eya ha dwen kakra. Na at this time you Kufuor ama Ghana ye dia every day biara otufo mu ye di 200 cedis e ma nimpa say onfange didi for 30 good days. Binia asemi asefem 200 cedis. Ye di mo bi say onfa sa 200 cedis no. To no kwampo se dakro 200 cedis obedi send akro 200 cedis wo Ghana we ema we Kufuor Ghana enye pipi Ghana Kufuor Ghana for he says Kufuor Ghana for 200 cedis fadidi eye ya yesrem penifo edi anim se ne amenua ekai box and MP. In fact, I'm aware it's a private, most of them are private institutions, but they should come in and say about gas and so who until they should come in and help settle that issue. Okay. But 200 CDC there, it's not here nor there.
Me that see. Yeah, now to be try to crowd. Listen, Maxim.
Media, I still advise. I cannot insist. If I had my wish, I would have insisted. Hey, we should start thinking about copying the Western world regarding or more infrastructure layout. Gas, yeah, can. So then all the can say. Or no conform imported by or more they will sabotage the implementation of say be gas I could do Bolly, your labia could do Kumasi, now by a central point I will be said the tankers on our roads no reduce no. Look, say I'm near you I can't see a base no man. I'm what or mano daching. Do petrol I who ye no man. It's sabotage on Crawford a crabby and
I say yet me see estate. A sea estate, na a CMC ba. Say be a lakeside. Na mfanse NDC mahama bre so ma be twa pipe na tum. Nsuba ho na pipe no mba. Because obi or tanker services are almost supply nsu. So they will not allow the water to come.
No, it's the same like bauxite.
What kind of country is this?
Bauxite, the Truck Association for no. They shut down the bauxite. Omuko, they actually go and pay. Say mama material in your juma. Now the trucks and battery. Yes, that is. And government, every government has been aware. Every government has been you understand? In the breakfast, I'm saying, look, unfortunately, no, guys here who can a McDonald's and the filling station and no man. It is so because omo a store gas no. You check it. If it does not conform with almost standards, no safety. Now, yeah, no more use no. You are caught the aba. Into what was a boom. Nobody goes to check the standard. It is saying.
Maybe on checking, but checking and you cry. But
and we also don't have the standards. In the one say, what fan will be spray one nice. Not the aquasi. In the channel boomer. That is why they can have it in tandem within even populated areas. Exploding because Emre Bedu say tank a storage facility no. Omonim expiry yi nti endu hokropo no master say omo dismantle the new one aba. So they will always go ahead of us. Yen lay pipes underground to service, new areas. Now, old areas, no, so quite a fast one. You lay pipes now as time goes on. We may get there, but if we will allow saboteurs to continuously, and unfortunately, I bind so economic with them. I bind agree with these saboteurs because almost 1% and more development of Ghana and Africa.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Yes, closing remarks, no.
Okay, but me can
you say final person your birthday new year no aye.
I wish President Mahama a happy 30th anniversary. Now, issue of say copying, and we are fortunate, we are privileged. Say yenya a kubia mind be or akonkai. Now we can just copy their things and implement it. 3 SCs a ye. Enya Ghana if you say ye. A mind be ya. Why don't you copy them? Garcia ye can uko Libya. You see before the throne of Gaddafi. It's linked to the various homes. We can go and copy. Health insurance, uko you can do it. Oh, auntie, why don't you copy? African countries nebo, European countries biya maha. African countries omu nimsi edi na gazette. Enya papa. Me say, why don't you implement them? Wi-Fi, you nimse Wi-Fi. Uko brochia. Wi-Fi you pay it monthly. Why don't you do it in Ghana? Why don't you do it in Africa? But general population, why don't you do that one? We can also connect Ghana gas. We can connect the gas. But in my me closing remark, person me kase nkrofo ye de Ghana fon koda eko Arab countries eke ye juma man nkrofo mo treat omo ye tu omo kidney no. Government should calm them down. Government should give a bit attention and a policy direction in that order. So you can't just take anybody from this country and take him outside and use him as a ritual. So people are doing slavery right here in Ghana. Government should pay attention to that and do something about that.
George, Mika Evans, Mika, my name is Sorty. You, mint you.
MSA, ya can't and SMP, the gas for the anonymous and penny for anyone wants to say. In fact, Okra can say new developed areas, But yeah, starting lay pipes. But what are the major pipes are you lay? Uzo can be said Prestiaho and Yadi Kokumasi. These are the major lines, and gas and so they but they will see any major points and some distributions, So and buying man and income na lay.
So I'm saying that this is some of these prestigious estates, Ghana, Bosso, Trasa. And they don't even have a central point. I can see, say, we lay our own airport hills. They don't have all those.
It's time, I'm saying, starting yes, in fact, than the gas, they no can be a bar. I will not check any alcohol spray who come up any other toy at the toe pie. Gas win, you find a major project. Now, penny for some cost strike, and penny for new months, and find the lasting solution to it.
It does see that George AEC, communication team member for the New Patriotic Party. He speaks for NADMO as well. Ote Evan Samo, communication team member of the NDC, and also this morning.
Former president. Happy 30th. Okay, Bibi Ameniji. Or say, do baby, not any wife, argument, and the software because say, you know about argument. Do yet, dear, what to ask you? Panichao, no one come with him. Also, starting yes, I was from Befiama, 30th anniversary, Bibi Akoye. His Excellency,
That's it. Well, time for us to go. So, my men, I'm paying for your sake. Evans, what's my order now, Mammy? What was that? What's it here? Won't go.
Abedin Pass. Come Kofi Kenata. The hustle and a pa. On your ability to pay. I had the end.
I'm done with my hustle for today. And until my baby, you man, Sa. I'm a chibe no 9 and me alarm boy. Me across man said and da papa biasa no. And nan me da na ma. Enti me ko ha. Ma to so akọ ha. Me wura ha sa na de aje. Behind the scenes, yeah, hustle. I don't pay me the money. I say, "Mama, teach me DB." Yent me fa calls. Mama, the messages by me share more time. No, you the best you had him see and kind calls, making kind messages. No, Mama, bio. God willing, and Kanya holding or China Besia near Twasso. Quajo Dame Ado. A time which he shade me dear the Bremo. I'm a man for King Kind of Bancratano. Remember Bank on social media. Streaming live. My name is KWASI ABOAGYE. I'm your darling. God willing, tomorrow we'll be here. Wanting Kimbioma. May the rest of your day be good. May